DIY. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Now
thank you, baby. So I'ma go toe to toe, blow for blow like. Your man ain't, the judge ain't. Your man ain't. Your man ain't, the judge ain't, COs ain't, POs ain't. Must I pound the concrete like. So I'ma go toe to toe, blow for blow like.
DIY, you're spinning a block one more time. Back again for another live stream. We're getting ready to get into it. Either get a little breather. Thank you for your patience. We got songs. We got all this stuff ready. I'm ready to hear what you got. We already got some skips here. We're going to get to a lot of music tonight, and I'm going to get through as much as I can. I want to get to these free ones in addition to, of course, the paid ones, but I want to get to the free ones too because I feel like it does give us access. Now, if you've never been here before, this series is called Critique My Beats. It is a creative way to basically give you music critiques, but in a very customized way. What we do here is less about trying to give you deconstructive criticism as a lot of people do. A lot of people come in here and the one thing they want to do is just flex on you. That's all that shit is. They just want to flex on you. Do you have water? I do. And I know those of you who are protesting Starbucks gonna be mad at me, but thank you for even asking that. Me could be that. Say, you do care about me. You do care about me. You want to see if I got water? Oh, you do care about me. It's only a matter of time for you fire me up, but I do appreciate that. I do. And I got a refresher on the way because I did a little bit of a pick me up. But yeah, that being said, so Critique My Beats was a series started to not only give you promotion for your music. Did you eat? I ate earlier. I'm good. I'm actually doing a little bit of fasting as well. So I ate too much this weekend. Let's just say that. I ate way too much DJ Portal this weekend. Oh my God, did I eat? I woke up this morning and was like, I am not still full, am I? Yeah, that weekend I did damage. I did some motherfucking damage. Did you pray today? I did. I always say a prayer the first thing I wake up in the morning. Damn, you all in my business. That's me and God business. Why you all in me and God business? Why you me and God business? You wanna know what I prayed for? I'm just playing. Meal fit for a king, bro. I needed it, bro. It was a heck of a weekend. Skips busting out the bando. That's right. How was the birthday weekend? It was amazing, Z-Man. Appreciate you asking. It was good, man. It was rest. I wanted rest. I just feel like it's unfortunate my wife and my son cannot get rest because of my snoring. So this week I have prioritized it to take care of it. What's up, Chase and Majors? I prioritized to take care of it. The people actually called me, but I'm about to call them tomorrow and see what's up with getting a sleep study and all that stuff. Man, I needed that. Refresh now. I support you out of love and respect, Curtis. Nah, you kick my ass out of love and support, and I appreciate that kind of love and support too. You be kicking my ass. You be like letting me know about myself. You be like, you're so brilliant at your anime knowledge, Curtis. That sarcasm be kicking my ass, and I love it. I'm here, like Dwayne Wade. I love it. All right, so this series is here to give you constructive feedback. Don't be in here giving deconstructive feedback. Don't be here disrespecting people because you mad about some shit with your music career. Don't do that. Don't use this as a passive aggressive way to downplay somebody who took the initiative to make a song, make a beat, export it, share it, invest into it. Don't downplay that person. That's not the person to do that. If anything, I would much rather you give them some constructive things. Yes, hashtag RR all day, every day. I would much rather you give them something that can help them. Think of this live stream as you being invited into their studio session. Usually the person that comes into the studio session talking crazy usually don't last in that studio session. Some of you may not have been in that environment. I get it. Well, let me help you out. If you've never been in a studio environment, the people who are the biggest headaches don't last the entire session. Don't be that headache. All you got to do is just not be weird, voluntarily weird. You could be weird in your real life, but just don't come in here and be weird and passive aggressive. Some artists, let me say artists, some up and coming aspiring artists have a weird way of letting their emotions look like jealousy when talking about other artists. I don't like that. I'm going to always figure out the positive in what you're doing if I feel like you're taking it serious. If it feels like it's a joke to you, then I will always talk some shit. But I'm going to be honest with you, and it's going to always come from a place of love. Always a place of love. Unless you show me that you unlovable. I'm just playing. Unless you just told me some bullshit, I'm like, take your ball and go home. I'm going to get to as much music as possible. We got 41 in here right now. We've gone through 50 in the last one. So you still got time to submit. It's free to submit. After I get through the first skips, I'm going to start playing the free ones. Probably the first 5 will be in order since you guys are waiting patiently. And then I'll just hit it with a randomized roll of the dice. And we'll keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So yeah, it's good. It's good. It's crazy because the 41 is, oh yeah, my birthday, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, but the 41 is a little bit light compared to what we've done before. So maybe I've been too harsh. Maybe I've been too harsh with my criticism. Maybe I don't give a fuck. And if it's only 4 of you today, then I will serve 4 of you. Maybe this is exactly what our space needs, because I want to see independent artists win. Even if you got to hate me to become better, I would much rather you hate me to become better. I would much rather you use me as energy and fuel to say, he said that shit about he wouldn't even play past 5 seconds of my shit. He's a fucking hater. I hate Curtis King. Did I hate you to become better? Did you hate me to become better? Did hating me make you become better or scrape at the bottom of the bowl for some extra energy, some extra oomph? If it did, mission accomplished. Don't need you to like me. But if you come here for someone to give you value and to pour into you, one thing I cannot do is lie. Y'all saw on the end of the last live stream, I can't lie and look in your face like I did. That was crazy. But I was 10 years old when I told Snoop Dogg that he should say what he said at the Source Awards. Curtis, you been to that smokehouse for the tenderism? Yep, I've been there. I've been there. They fired Unc? I don't think they fired Unc. No, they didn't. I've been there. I've been there. And let me just tell you this. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. When I went there, I fell for the hype like everybody else did. Seeing Unc with the tenderism, I said, man, I gotta go try that. I gotta go try that barbecue. I went there, waited in line. The line was very, very long. And my wife decided she wanted to treat me that night. Usually I'm the one treating, but she wanted to treat me. And I said, cool. When they told her $160 something, I said, oh, it must be delicious. And I'll tell you this, the ribs, delicious. The tri-tip, delicious. I even had an opportunity to meet that owner that so many of y'all hate. He was a kind guy. He was a nice guy. Does that make any of the shit that you've been seeing in the video justified? Fuck no. But he was a nice guy. He even gave us some free stuff once he found out through a mutual friend of ours that I was Curtis King. That's good business, right? He told me the story of how it started off as a coffee place and all these different things. I said, okay, that's a crazy story. Mind you, this is way before any of this stuff popped up. I didn't know nothing like anybody else. I sat there and I didn't see Unc that day. I just talked to him. And my guy, shout out to my guy, Walter. I ain't gonna put him out there. Just my guy, Walter. Just put that, Walter. He's somebody that I've collaborated with and made music. He's actually it's a black man that is behind the marketing ideas that have been happening. So that virality is actually an artist that I've worked with that is behind the marketing for all that is going on. He is a marketing genius. I've known it because I've worked with him since 2010, 11, 12, or maybe, not 10, 11, 12, like 13, 14, 15. He and I did a song called Be All Right. But you see him, he got a blonde beard, Cool ass dude. I sat there, I ate the beef ribs because I don't do pork. Delicious. Sat there, ate even like the brisket. He brought out some free brisket. Delicious. Ate the mac and cheese. I wanted to fucking throw up. Ate the sweet potato. What the fuck was that shit? The candy yams. I wanted to vomit. It was so disgusting. The sides are fucking horrendous. And I thought that when I was there, and I said, you ever eat something somebody made and got a smile? Or you try to smile? Fucking terrible. But the meats, let's not get it twisted. The rib, it didn't fall off the bone. I don't need it to fall off the bone to be delicious, but the fucking mac and cheese was horrendous. And how you can't make mac and cheese? How you got all them black folks in there and can't make mac and cheese? Now, they didn't ask me my opinion about like what could be improved because they have a thriving business. I've never had a business like that. That cheese, mac and cheese, even the noodles they chose. I was like, who the fuck chose like the what them noodles called? They're not butterfly noodles, but the noodles were like, they look like clams. Who the fuck chose these? Like, you should be having baked mac and cheese here. And dressing and yeah, the shells. There were shells. Oh, the bow ties are fucking oh. That was the first telltale sign for me that something was going on here. Somebody's not making the right decisions. Somebody's making very reactive decisions. So that was the first telltale sign for me. I almost threw up. Not there. I threw up when I reheated them. When I tell you, I took it home and I never went back, and I told my wife, we can never go back. I was sick to my stomach. So this is the first time I ever said this, because my guy who works there, I was like, that's my dog. They going through it. I don't want to get in the middle of none of that shit, because right now what the owner is doing, I don't want. The last thing you finna do is have Curtis King do a cleanup piece. Oh man, he's actually a pretty good guy. Like, no, that's as about as right down the middle as I can tell you about that damn place. I heated up them candy yams, and it was so much sugar clumped up at the bottom and grease. I took a bite and I damn near threw up. My wife would tell you I damn near threw up. It was so terrible the next day. The ribs, fucking A1. A1. The mac and cheese, dog, I just literally could not think of why the hell would you make this for black folks? How do you not have baked mac and cheese ready to go every day? The turkey, A1. Turkey's amazing. And the tri-tip, and what else we had? A brisket, and I had the beef ribs. And I give him all the love because he gave my son, he gave my son my son be knowing, dog. All right, I'm gonna just say this. I think my son, who's on the spectrum, I think my baby boy got a superhero power. He got a habit. For some reason, my son, like anybody who has a child on the spectrum, you understand, like they have a hypersensitivity to sound and smells. My son, I've only probably had like 2 or 3 white guys ever come through this household. Ever. In this household. No racism, that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's the way the tenderism falls off the bone. One of them came in here, and my son looked at him, and my son is the kindest boy you'll ever see, but he looked at him like this. And he said, "Hey man, how you doing?" He shook his hand, and my son like this. And the guy was like, "Oh, that's different." And that dude ended up cussing me out 2 months later on the phone. He ended up cussing me out 2 months later. Looked at my son like, "Nigga, is you Matilda? Is you Matilda?" Second time. The owner. My son be fucking knowing. He be knowing, like he be like he like the Caucasian whisperer. That shit is prophetic. He shook the owner's hand and he said like this. And then went back to eating his Oreo cookie ice cream. It's so good. But he shook in. Now look what's happening. That's the smell of death. If my son does that with you and you are a Caucasian man, be careful. Tread carefully. About to piss the Negroes off in a second. Tread carefully. My son smell. Hey, autism is a superpower, dog. Give a fuck about none of that. He smelled the fuck out of them evil spirits. I'll be watching these videos like, who are you consulting with? Why are you in all the videos now? I ain't been back there since, because the last thing I want is them to be like, Curtis, man, come on, I want to talk to you. I think you could spin this. I could spin that whole thing. I know my power. I could help spin that thing. Hey, yo, pause. I could help spin the whole narrative right now. I know the way. I'm not giving it, though. Because fuck that. The mac and cheese was terrible.
Have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I will say this, though. Here's another angle that I think needs to be said. And this is me trying to be as... This is me trying to be as diplomatic as possible. I know that Unk energy. And something about Unk energy kind of give me this. It kind of gives me a little, anybody who been around like that generation, he kind of give me like, I take swigs when I'm not on lunch break. And I wonder, I'm just throw this out there because this is something that crossed my mind and I'd be crazy if I didn't say it. I wonder if he has ever been a recovering alcoholic. And if that's the case, I wonder if giving him $4,000 via Keith Lee is someone also protecting him from himself. So while the narrative looks very, very safe to be like, oh, they're trying to like keep him away from his blessings, I wonder how much of that is, do we really want to tell the rest of the world that he struggled with this? I'm not trying to throw any imaginary narratives, but it is something that came to mind when I saw that. I was like, you still can handle that a different way, but I could also see that scenario. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Thank you, Papa.
Daddy, what you got?
Thank you. And so it does kind of put you between a rock and a hard place, but at the same time, what you don't do is start showing up in every single video because you're not the person's handler. That's still a grown man. And if they got 4,000, they got 4,000. But he's known them for years. That's all I know. Some of the stuff I see sometimes, it kind of give me a little bit of that. Respectfully, a little bit of that. But I don't know nothing. I don't know. All I know is the fucking macaroni and cheese. That shit still makes me angry. There's no way in hell that Lucille's has better sides. There's no way in hell that the officer from Breaking Bad, who also has a restaurant, a barbecue restaurant. Look, they say #1 in the country. They're not even #1 in Marietta.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
They're not even #1 in Marietta. They're not even #1. No. The most viral? They serving Velveeta shell and cheese. Yes, they are. They're not even #1 in Marietta. No, they're not. No, they're not. Hank, remember the police officer Hank from Breaking Bad? He got a restaurant in Temecula, which is kind of the city next to it. He got a restaurant called the what's that shit called? Swingin' Cafe. They sell like Breaking Bad merchandise in there. The size, the potato salad, mac and cheese. It ain't us in there, but it's fucking delicious. Lucille's. You can't claim #1 in the nation and you ain't better than Lucille's. Lucille's clears just with the sides alone. They clear that other barbecue place. Lucille's alone clears that. And that's a mainstream chain. They clear it. So, and the price, I fed myself, my wife, and my son for $125 at Lucille's. And it's 10 times better. Even when you heat it back up, this shit got me getting hungry. Let me get to these fucking reviews. Cause oh my God, when they put that cornbread in front of you. I mean, not the cornbread. When they put that biscuit in front of you, and they put the apple butter, the apple cinnamon butter in front of you. Oh my God, the apple cinnamon butter be so fucking good. And then I'll be like looking at my wife in the eyes, like, you gonna eat that? Can I have it? I know it's on your plate. Could I have that? Reset the timer? Hell no. We're going to keep this timer. I'm just, you're right. You're right as hell. Okay. I already get it. Thank you so much. 125, hell no. You know what's funny about that? 125 would probably be for you and somebody else at that other barbecue place. Expensive as hell. And they're supposed to do that. Demand is high. You got to raise the prices. Whether that's $160 worth of food, they gave me some shit for free. But that don't buy my opinion. Them sides, dog, I almost threw up eating them sides the next day. I was like, you just put a bunch of sugar in here because you knew niggas love sugar. Sugar and I looked inside the candy yams. It was nothing but white. Pause. Transitioning back to this series, though. I'm hungry now. I'm hungry, too. Last time I went, I did too much. And I said, I can't. Sonic Vibe, I told my wife, I said, yo, after this time we go to Lucille's, I'm so full, we can't come back here for at least 5 months. That's what I said. I know your Uncle Elroy said I was going to make a little money and I wouldn't move out the hood. Yeah, you're right. That's what I said. It wasn't the marshmallow. The marshmallow was still intact. It was a grease. It was a gray grease. It was sugar. It was like when you stir it up, it was gunk. It was not marshmallow. It was not that. It was trash. Oh, it was trash. It was grayish. Yeah. That's super sludge. I said, oh, this is just caked on sugar. Hey, Curtis, I saw someone call himself a prompt deucer. Would like your feedback on that. That nigga's a bitch. That's my feedback. And that's gender neutral. A prompt deucer. It's like a sex abstainer. That's like a virgifier. No, I don't have sex because it's a choice. No, nobody wants to have sex with you. That's the difference. That's the difference. A prompt deucer. Bitch, get out of my face. Get out of my face. You're a describer riber. You're a describer riber. A prompt deucer. You hear that, Courtney? You're a describer diber. You're a describer diber. Hey, Titus Irons, I'm writing my verse tomorrow. We linking back up for the next song. Hold on. We're gonna get this project done before Valentine's. Okay, say less. Say less. Say less. All right, let's get this. Guard. First person of the day is Alafi. And the song is called Part Time. Guard.
I won't love you part-time. Thinking about the day that you'll be all mine. I know you're for the long ride. Started up.
Y'all gotta let this Snoop Dogg sexual seduction era leak. You just gotta let it go. Snoop got that off. He did not open up a door. You gotta let that go.
His friends, can we start over again? I won't love you part-time. Thinking about the day that you'll be all mine.
Sexual seduction.
Started off as
Sexual
friends, can we start
seduction.
over again?
Love, lust, pride on death row. Your best friends got you petrol. Can just help, can fix your mental. We been low, our love us high too.
I'm so sick of this Optimus lover. This Optimus lover perspective. This Optimus lover perspective with auto-tune. with clever rap bars. I'm so sick of this whole formula.
I could get peace from by you. No action and time fly by you. Now regret this creep you reset. You reborn or reject. I see fantasies
change
and I cry
clothes.
too. Used to mass pain, now I find roots.
He changing clothes, but he trying to change clothes like Pharrell and Jay-Z, except he left them too long in the washing machine and got that mildew smell on them.
Gotta let it pass pain, that was our youth. Only rap non-fiction is my truth. I pride 9-2. I lost years trying to live like we died too. I let it pain to no more left inside. There's no more
Nah, that ain't AI. That lisp is real.
left to hide. I put regrets aside. I see you question why.
I won't love you part-time. Thinking about the day that you'll be all mine.
Wait, what?
Know you for the long ride.
Talib Kwelist. Oh, hell no, that's freaky.
Friends, can we start over
Sexual
again?
suppression? Hey, yo.
I won't love you part-time.
Oh, bucko.
Thinking about the day that you'll be all mine. Know you for the long ride.
I know why the submission numbers is down, because this shit right now.
Started off as friends, can we start over
I'm not changing.
again?
Sometimes I think it's you with the music. It's hard to find the energy I love blind. We're living in a state of confusion. But now I know my energy is all mine.
This is She Loves Me. K-Dot. Absol. She Loves Me. This is Javante. This is She Loves Me. She Loves Me. I hear it. I hear that's the DNA of this song.
Now I know my chemistry is all time. I had my party phase, I was lied to. Thought my first love, I was cry blue. Thought my second love, I was fire too. I see fantasies and I cry too. Man, I used to mass pain, that was my roots. Man, I let her pass pain, that was
She
my
loves me.
youth. Only
She
rap
loves me.
non-fiction
She
is my
loves me.
truth. I pride 9-2. I lost years trying to live like we died too. I let it pain to no more left inside. There's no more left to hide. I put regrets aside. I see you dressed in white.
She Loves Me Not is crazy.
I won't love you part-time. Thinking about the day that you'll be all mine. I know you're for the long ride. Started off as friends, can we start over again?
Okay.
I won't love you.
Alafi, let's talk about it. There's nothing new that can be presented to me to change the opinion that I have already for this song. So, up until this point, what I've seen is an excessive use of formulas that are not within your wheelhouse. It's not enough to know a formula. It's not enough to know a formula. It's not enough to be able to get yourself to 70 to 80% of the formula. You have to be so great at what you do that when you use formula, nobody thinks of formula. When you use formula, nobody thinks of formula. Formula should not be your endpoint when you're making a song. Formula should be, oh, he's in that bag. But in order to be in that bag, you have to have a bag. Right now, you are borrowing bags. Everything from the flows give me a very earlier Kendrick Lamar on the OD album. I get, and it's really because of how tiny you're trying to make your voice. And give me the down to the fancies. That's very coded with Kendrick. He popularized that. He made that another lane to exist within. Same way that you'll hear somebody when they're kind of borrowing from Nipsey. They'll do 2-syllable rhyme schemes. They'll say, something that ain't paid and I don't know. Ain't that ain't what they say, so I blow flows. Nigga, that ain't bees, that's how no show. Ain't naming in my knees, that's a row. 2-syllable rhyme scheme, you'll know it because he popularized it. So when he uses the formula, it doesn't feel formulaic. It feels signature. What happens is that it sounds to me like this is not even just influenced just by Kendrick. This is influenced by early 2000s. And that is the problem with what's going on here is that time has passed this sound. And when you take your shot at it, because maybe it reminds you of one of your favorite songs, it comes off as formulaic. You don't want to be in a place of formulaic when you're trying to sell music, when you're trying to stream music, when you're trying to get people to play this. You don't want to be in there to be formulaic. You got to find what it is that you're doing that feels new to you first. so that it feels new to everybody else. So what needs to be done on this one is to get a real singer on this one. Them years of rappers getting off these I can kind of sing, put the auto-tune on, I kind of sing. That shit is over with, bro. That shit is done with. Again, what did I watch? Not only is it hot time. See, I got it. You don't know. No more. No more. We know we can get better. We expect better. So get a singer on this one and let them really, really take that to another place. Also, find a key, find a voice that works better with this one instead of borrowing what people have obviously heard as K-Dot. That's Kendrick. That's Kendrick coded. Hide and duck it's nothing wrong with studying the greats, but tuck your resources. Tuck them. Nobody should be able to hear you within the first 4 bars and be like, oh man, this nigga just biting Kendrick. If you're going to do that, switch it up to somebody else. That's the logic approach. I'm just playing. Soon as you figure out what his is, he switched to somebody else. Okay, now I'm going to be Denzel Curry. Now I'm going to be Fonte. Oh, now I'm going to be Drake. Oh, now I'm going to be he do be doing that shit. And then when you catch on to where he going next, like, oh, now I'm Tech 9. Oh, I'm mix. I'm biracial. He getting that fucking bag. That's what he started doing when that bag. He started getting that bag. Playboy Cardi. He really did say, I'm going to take Playboy Cardi's style and do it my own. He really said that. Okay, Najee, let's hear what you got going on, man. This is called Lights Out. Always give a round of applause to the first person that went up. Thank you for being bold enough to be the first one to go up. It is not easy, I know. I get it. As an artist, I get it. This is not shitting on you. This is making sure that we're giving you as raw feedback as possible. We want to see you do better. I think that we need to focus on you, the artist, first before we even talk about the mixing, before we talk about what the production could do. Well, let's not put too many things on your plate. Let's just get you to a place where you have something that you believe in enough to take those extra steps. All right. Alafi, shout out to you. Let's see. Najee, this is called Lights Out. Learning how to do everything from scratch. All advice is requested and needed. I rap and sing, but this is probably my best made song, technically speaking. Hardest thing for me at the moment is mixing my voice with the beats I used. I'm a DIYer elite in the Patreon because hip hop and music is all I think about every day. Feel free to ask me questions too, man. If you got questions, feel free to leave a comment on one of these, the posts on my Patreon. I'll do customized videos for you. If you're a DIY or elite member, that means that you've already paid to have access to certain questions. Feel free to ask it. Matter of fact, I'll make a post tomorrow. Open Q&A. What type of things would you like to see private videos? We just had, first of all, shout out my DIYers, dog. That was fun. We just had our first private DIYer live stream on Patreon. The chat was a little bit funky at times, but in terms of like it was like it would freeze, but we're going to get used to it and figure it out. But that was fun. Wasn't that fun? That was so dope. It's like 25, 30 of us in there just like talking this R&B album, this early 2000s R&B album. That shit was so dope. Like that was what I have a private community for. And sometimes we underutilize it. That was so much fun. That was a mother effing ball. No Diddy. You just had to do that. You just had to do that. You just had to do that. What about even thinking about Diddy? Why you even bring him there? DJ Breast Milk. Hold on, DJ Breast Milk. Let me upgrade your milk. There you go. You got moderator milk now. Shout out to you, moderator milk.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
All right. Next one up is Nashi. I ain't pausing nothing. He got moderator milk now. Drip, drip. I'm thinking real loud, ain't I? I'm thinking real loud right now. You lucky I can't find this motherfucker. You lucky I can't find. Oh, never mind. There we go.
I can't believe that it's Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday.
That had to be the loudest thought that I've ever had, because y'all know exactly what button I was looking for. That's the funniest part. You know exactly what button I was looking for. That was the loudest thought I've ever had in the history of doing this live stream. Drip, drip. Come on, Curtis. Nope. Drip, drip. You know what the fruitiest sound is? You know what the freakiest sound on earth is? Look. Empty room. This is the freakiest sound on earth. Tell me it's not. That shit freaky as hell. Ugh, what an ice all fruity like that. Ugh. If that shit don't make you uncomfortable with the wrong microphone, that shit like drip, 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 a drippity, 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 drip, head ass, drippity, drippity, drip. Is it done yet? Drippity, drippity, drip. Fruity ass ice, yeah, fruity ass ice. Talking about some drippity, drippity, drip, head ass. That is funny. I've always thought about that. I was like, why does that sound so freaky? Come on, Najee, lights out. I gotta pee now. Thanks, Curtis. You welcome. Freak ass. Drip, drip.
When all the lights go out, we look where we are. Tossing and turning is brand new. I don't know what to hold on to when all the lights go out.
My bad, real Ryan.
Everything seems to look like
What are inside thoughts, Mika? I don't know what that is.
I feel way, way better than I ever felt. It gets easier to trust the more that
Did you call this man Eric Benet?
I need something new to take up my time thinking about you. When you cross my mind, you can come and go just like the summer and the winter do. Spring to new beginnings, falling off just like we always do. Pause on
This don't sound like no damn chocolate rain.
feels the same. Skipping through the credits when I know that I'm to blame.
Chocolate rain. That's chocolate rain. Yes, that sounds the false of pain. Chocolate rain. That ain't no damn chocolate rain.
When all the lights go out, we look where we are. Tossing and turning is brand new. I don't know what to hold on to when all the lights go out.
Chocolate rain.
Look to the stars.
Chocolate rain.
Wish I could still see the real you.
Chocolate rain. Chocolate
I
rain.
just hope you know this ain't how I thought it'd go. You gave me my highest high and then gave me my lowest low.
Right.
We done fell apart, broken heart. I'm standing in the rain, washed up in my own actions. So how can I complain?
Chocolate
Turn
rain.
off all the lights and you still seem to shine.
Chocolate
I hate
rain.
when I see you looking at me from the side.
Chocolate
I
rain.
think of all the things that I said that we would do.
Chocolate rain.
I can't do them without you.
Chocolate rain. 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 Chocolate. Chocolate. Chocolate rain. Shout out to Najee, man. Power to you. More power to you mixing all this stuff together. I know this is a lot of steps, especially when you yourself are a vocalist that is putting these things together. I think that you show good foundation. I think that you know that you had something special enough to finalize what you had there. I can hear the doubt in your levels. I can hear the doubt that you have in the strength of your voice and your ability to carry a note from beginning to end. I can hear the doubt in your in the volume. Whenever somebody's singing and they have the volume down that low, the first thing I think about is you're hiding something. You're hiding something, or you're trying to place the focus on something that makes what you're doing less of a focus. What's up, Weaver Beats? Hey, Weaver Beats, you ready to set the fucking producer community on fire again? That shit been fun the last 4. I didn't understand why you be doing the shit you doing, Weaver Beats. Let's talk, man. All right, let's set this shit on fire again. I want to set some shit on fire. Sure, I got you. That is the most kind way to say I'll go be a fireman with you, Curtis. Hey, man, that's all I want. Just want somebody to burn some shit up with me, man. Come on, man. Let's just burn out this producer space. Fucking grifters. Let's burn all the shields. Let's burn all the shields in one time. Let's just burn all of them fucking shields. Fucking chocolate rains. Chocolate rains. I hear I hear the potential, man. Najee, I hear the potential. We just need you to turn these vocals up so that we can actually see what's going on that needs more work. It's likely going to be your actual recorded music. Like how you're recording this music is going to be the biggest task of them all. The confidence, I think, will come, and I'm sure that my dog Titus Irons can speak to this. Your confidence comes from your reps. If you're not taking real reps, this is not a real rep. Let's be real. Najee, this is not a real rep. It's a jump shot, but it's like a jump shot where you was like, I'm not ready to make a 3-pointer, but I'm gonna just get right by the rim, and I'm gonna be like, I wasn't really serious. I wasn't really serious. I wasn't really serious. Like I can play. I'm just not really like I'm not. Take your shot, bro. Like really take your shot. Let's not be cute about this shit. You got some pockets here that I think are really interesting, that when you are in your full form, you will sound like you're controlling the instrumental and not like the instrumental is controlling your purpose. Shoot it, for real. Bro was shooting with the backpack on. Oh, God, he was.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Oh, God, he was. He was like, oh, man, let me get that back. I got the backpack on. Take it off. Nah, I got to go to class. Oh, man, usually my shit wet. That shit wet. But today, like, I got the backpack on. Like, take it off, dog. Like, it's one shot. Nah, I got to go to class. Miss Johnson be on my head. Hey, yo, full form. You know what? Yeah, I said what I said. I stand on that. Full form. Freaky ass. The mix is the biggest issue here for me. Take your time, though. And Adidas slides. Yeah, we all had the same childhood, I'm convinced. We had the same childhood, for sure. By the way, Curtis, that last part with the vocal, did it give D'Angelo vibes to you? No. Not the fuck at all. But it sounded good. Appreciate you, Weaver. Hey, bro. Hey, I'm serious. Let's take a call, man. Ready to burn some shit up, bro. This shit finna get fun now. Shit, man. Good cop, bad cop shit. They don't even know who the good cop is or the bad cop. They think it's you. They think you the bad cop. They don't fucking know. They don't fucking know. You the guy that pulls them. I pull him by the collar and I'm like, shut the fuck up. And you be like, man, this guy's crazy, man. You probably want to listen to him, man. Look at his eyes. That's you, Weaver. And then as soon as they like, you can trust me. I'm Weaver Beats. Then you be like, give me some. And you start shaking they fucking collars. We bad cop, bad cop. We two bad cops. That's the name of our TV show. Two bad cops. I like that shit. Two bad cops in the producer community. I like that shit. That's a TV show. Gritty Guapo, it's been a second, my friend. 23 Jump Street. Pretty much, I just told the whole premise of 23 Jump Street, huh? Okay. My bad. 21. Stay away from me. Gritty Guapo has a song called Stay Away From Me. Oh shit. Is this another diss song? Gritty Guapo, is this another diss song? I know that's you, human being, bruh. I know that's you. You dissing somebody on this one? You always dissing somebody. What up, Kurt? It's been a minute. Hope you well, brother. is a self-produced track. I am now making my own beats too. Damn, you didn't bully the producer too? Let me know what you think. All DIY, all D. Look at DJ the DJ. We missed you, man. We are vertical. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You said you kind of dissing. Not you trying to be cute about dissing somebody. Kinda. Is this a photo of you? I know it's AI. This a photo of you? I knew you was 7'2". You got a voice like you 7'2". I fucking knew it.
I need me some stacks of money. Well past the media, you're not comedians, but you been acting funny. Shit, I've been broke, but I wasn't broken. I'll never go back to bummy. No, you don't have to love me. I'm going 820 years rims and they match.
It sounds good. Less auto-tune sounds good on you. The vocals over compressed though. It's you cooking that vocal right now.
You moving, proceeding with caution. I'm getting increasingly awesome. Indeed, you was flossing, but now your shit have been seen at the auction. RPO, you in need of an option. Are you slow? I've been reading the comments. Arm to go, how I treat them like targets. Farming grow. Now
nah, he overcompressed it.
I'm producing my beat to the hardest. I've been here for years, but perceived as a novice. Fuck the outcome. I believe in the process. You going through which also I'm leaving deposits. Dropping shit you don't even acknowledge. Like walking the dog and forgot a bag. I need a lot.
I think the problem is happening, if I'm just going to predict it right now, Gritty Guapo, as you're mixing your own vocals, I think you're trying to achieve warmth by ducking the highs. I think you're trying to achieve warmth by ducking the highs. And the highs are what's going to be opening up what your voice is doing on the low end. It's the opposite direction. It's overcompressed right now, which is squeezing your lyrics and it's squeezing like to me, vocals are doing one or two things in mixes and raps. They're either so open that they invite people to listen to what you're saying, or they're so packed in and muddy that you're forcing people to lean in even with headphones on, even with speakers in front of them. And I think right now, this one on the extreme is doing this. It's hugging what you're saying, but it's not inviting ears to it. And I think some of that has to do with your compressing settings and also maybe the microphone, but also too what you're not doing for the high end to open up so that we can hear your vowels. We can hear when your breaths in between some of these lines.
Cash, how you still rapping on these type beats? I got a tag. Some bitch, stay away from me. Bum bitch, anything you need. Bum bitch, stay away from me.
Brother, if you want to go to country, just go to country. You've been teasing for too long, bro. You want to go sing, bro. Go sing, bro. Just go sing. I know what you're doing. You're not slick. You want to sing, bro.
I don't have anything. I am not working with you. I'm allergic to you. Chicken heads, man, these birds got the flu. I'm getting bread. I'm deserving it too. Your shit is dead, not alerting the news. You always fed. I'm not meaning no food. Watch what I said when I'm speaking to you. I got a plan and I'm seeing it through. DIY, cause it's cheaper to do.
Hey, I heard that.
I just escaped. You just discovered a fire I make acquired. I need entire estates.
I don't think it's a matter of having the vocal. So you wanted the vocals to not be as loud as usual. What I would say is this: record low, boost high. Record low and then compensate for that. It's a lot easier to control the vocals when you're not distorting them in the actual recording. Instead of trying to get it to a point where it sounds like it's already cutting through, I would record it low, and you could do so much more in terms of the EQing, in terms of the mixing. You could do a lot more with lower vocals than you can with vocals that are distorted, because once they're distorted, you're at the point of no return. At that point, we might have to start, bringing in some AI equipment to really fix that. Lower vocals are easy to work with than distorted vocals. So I think maybe the decision making was right, but the order was wrong.
How about a block? I break it down like a karate chop, putting it all back together like a body shop. I was thinking that you get it, I got it. The only way you get profit is winning a lottery. You probably might go to the league, bro.
Right now, your vocals are being kind of dominated by this bass.
Plays that I thrown the receivers on fire, but cold as the freezer. I was loyal like golden retriever. Sheesh, bruh, see, bruh, I wouldn't give you a swipe of a visa, not even a slice of a pizza. Where when I was in need of, now when I got it, I won't see ya. Bitch, see ya, bum bitch. Stay away from me, bum bitch. Anything you need, bum bitch. Stay away from me.
That man want to sing. That man want to sing.
Give you a begging strip. You a begging bitch.
Call him Gritty Soul Child. I just want to sing. Gritty Soul Child. I just want to sing. 1738.
Please stay away from me. I don't have anything you need.
Yeah, right now I think that your vocals are supposed to be carrying a lot more weight. Your vocals should be carrying a lot more weight based upon what you're saying. The mix is not carrying the weight. The mix is holding it down. The mix is making your vocals feel a lot lighter within the mix. This needs to be one of those where the vocals are sitting very present in the front of this mix. Because right now that bass line, this probably would work better over, maybe not, but it probably would work better over an 808 if you were doing this style of mixing on the vocals. But on this one, because of the bass line, because of how deep your voice is, you literally cannot boost in that section where the bass is. You need to like contrast that by brightening up the highs in your vocals. Also, something that helps is doing a little bit of stereo width with your vocals. It's a little bit of nudge of that. Widener, I think it's called, is a free plugin that you can do that with. What else? The singing vocals. I like the idea, don't like the execution. I like the idea, don't like the execution. I think the execution sounds like a good rough draft, a good reference track to give to a singer. If you were to do this, I would get you with a singer, a female singer who's able to sing those notes, and then I would have you re-sing them underneath her, and then decide whether or not it sounds better as a duet or if it sounds better by itself now that you have proper introduction and instruction, I should say. Find a singer to sing this and then re-sing it underneath them and see how necessary or unnecessary it is to actually have your vocals on it. Right now, it feels like you're doing more straining than singing, and it's not easy on the ears based upon the way that you mixed it, nor based upon the octaves that you're singing at. It does not sound like that's in your range, at least from the recording itself. But yeah, that's what I got. What you say, Titus? The thing with compression is that it can give you a professional level sound, but it can also ruin the vocal dynamics. So you got to be cautious. That is so real. You get that even sound across the board and you've used the compression, but you can also overuse the compression so much that it takes out the human in what you did. And right now, this mix sounds like it's trying to be a grade of professionalism that the equipment is not quite at, or the mixing skill is not quite at. And I know you said you do it yourself. So in the beginning, as you're mixing, I would keep it pretty minimal. Like instead of whatever chain you got going on, I would actually go get CLA vocals and I would start tweaking around with what you got there and keeping it as simple as possible. So then now you know what to blame. You know, if you only got one or two things on your vocal chain, you know it's either the settings there or the actual microphone or the volume that you're recording at or the volume. Like, you can't blame too many things. The problem is when you go in there and say, I got my mic, I got my plugins, there's way too many factors and obstacles to blame. But when you keep it simple and it still sounds like, you know what, if this goes out, I wouldn't be mad. I've seen the homie Oh Gosh do it with very minimal plugins on the mixing chain. CLA vocal, he's made it sound amazing because he understands what to boost if necessary or what to remove if necessary. But that's that. Gritty Guapo, thank you so much for sending that in. Next one up, we got Nala DeVille. This is called Written in Water. See my homie Low Frequency in here. Low Frequency, I know we haven't had a conversation since the last critique, but a lot has changed in the last week. You, and Titus Irons got a project produced by you, 4 or 5 songs. They're not done yet. We're still recording them. 4 or 5 songs going to be out before Valentine's Day.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Just figured this was the perfect time to tell you. Because I don't know what time period you in, because you got a time machine. I just figured this would be a perfect time to tell you. Me, you, Titus Irons, that's coming out before. You've already done the production. So, just want to make sure I did that. My apologies, Nala DeVille. This is incredible. Good God, one more time. Oh. Hey, relax there. Hey, relax. Just relax. Incredible. Okay, Nala DeVille, blown away by your writing, blown away by your presence vocally. Your pen is sharp. Your confidence is all over this particular piece of music. This production was perfect. I'm so glad it was drumless or boneless, as we say in producer spaces. Boneless production was perfect for your narrative. I think it allowed you to figure out different pockets that maybe the drums would have tried to marry you more to, but I like the idea of this being sort of like an acoustic version of you just free flowing over the top of it, because it felt like it was thoughts that were coming at you sporadically, just like thoughts sometimes do come at you. I love that. Only thing I got in terms of music critiques is I think that you don't need dub vocals. Not as often as you used them. I think sometimes the dub vocals leak the authority and the confidence that we're getting from your main vocal. Some of those dub vocals sound like they're overcompensating for lines that you already landed with your lead voice. You don't need them. Maybe ad-libs just to kind of give it a little bit of extra character, another perspective. You don't need dub vocals on something like this. Your presence, your voice is so strong that it almost becomes a distraction for two reasons. One, because you don't need them because your voice is strong. And two, because they're not always lined up with what you're saying. Sometimes it's a stylistic choice, and I get it. MC to MC. That's a stylistic choice, and it's like a way to like pepper and season what you're doing. But I don't think you need it. I think you have. There are rappers that are of the same tree of as Nas. Nas is a rapper that has a voice that does not need dub vocals to strengthen it. What he's saying, how he's saying it, the space he's leaving it, doesn't need them. And I think that you're of that same tier in terms of the same tree, the same branch of hip hop, right? I think you're one of those where your vocals sound more powerful without adding too many vocals. Outside of that, I think that you were in a really interesting pocket in the very beginning of this. And there were some pockets that started to kind of feel like a bit run-on sentence. And it may be because you are used to writing it in a very poetic, in a very poetry-based type of format. Sometimes it can clutter the music for the listener at times. So maybe just pull back, just some space, just space. Let that shit you just said that is supremely heavy have an opportunity to sit with the listener, and then pick it up 2.5 bars later. That's all I got. But this sounded like somebody who was a human being on a mission, and you cooked. I added this to the favorites. I had to. This is fire. Nala, it is a pleasure to be introduced to your artwork. Firework. All right, next one up. Avail got a remix. Get ready to get your praise on, G. Why do we have a Rounds remix? Hey, just Avail. Why do we have a Rounds remix? You took church to the drill. You took drill to the church. Why are we going back? I thought we already had a conversation about this. Rounds remix? Get ready to get your praise on, G? Who types these words?
The only wise God, big you be praised. Hand of salvation leading us this hour. The glory and honor.
Ain't no straight again.
You going to hell. You going to hell by your damn self. It's just, you just going to go to somewhere. We're going to go somewhere and it's going to be just you by yourself. He was like, wait a minute. I know a lot of evil people in my lifetime. Hey, what the fuck is going on? It's going to be you in hell by your damn self. And then remember the devil like this. Come here, Avail. Come here, Avail. Come here, Avail. What? Excuse my lack of church language. What the hell is this? justifying this. This ain't no damn shots at the Holy War. Stop justifying this. You justifying some heathenous behavior. Just because you rapped on this beat don't mean you gotta justify this heathenous behavior. Y'all are going. I realize how many of y'all going to hell. That's crazy. I'm just watching y'all. I'm just like, damn, you going to hell? You going to hell? You going to hell? You for sure going to hell. I knew you was going to hell. First time I met you, I knew you was going to hell. And yeah, you hear a gunshot? You did. The gospel song didn't need gunshots. You know how I know you're going to hell? Because most of it ain't even in key. You going to hell because most of this ain't even in key. You did this. You literally did this gospel song for the hell of it.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
You did this gospel remix for the hell of it. You going to hell, bro. And the name of Westside Gunn's new project has just been leaked by Nows. God created Dracos. Just saying. Yep, we figured it out. Good job, Nows. You leaked that information. God created Dracos. Just saying. Oh, no, Nova Rain. I see that you are struggling, my friend. No, the submissions are not closed, Nova Rain. Nova Rain. We've been doing this for a long time before you came here. We got this. We got this. If you're seeing music that is here right now, that means that people have paid to skip the line. We don't shut the whole show down for nobody. You know what I mean? Like, just gotta be patient with us. People are skipping the line, and therefore we're getting to them. But everything is situated. All right, everything's situated. That was fire to me. Yeah, the beat is fire because we've heard it a million times. But what he did with the remix, them acapellas was so unnecessary. And I hope somebody smacks you with a handful of holy water, just avail. I hope somebody smack you with a handful of holy water, because that right there was the most unnecessary remix I have ever heard. Beat is fire. Unnecessary remix I have ever heard. The most unnecessary. There was no reason for me to even experience that. I can do without that. The beat was already the beat. Now you just playing. Now you are playing. Are we a joke to you? Avail, lockdown. Need your ears on this one, Curtis. Oh, now you need my ears. If you could observe what type of beat it is, I'd appreciate that, Curtis. All right, for sure. You AI'd them vocals off of their original music. Doug, I hope whoever played the keys on that original song, I hope they whoop your ass with holy hands. Where does your musical mind exist? Did we not need ears before? Nah, he didn't need my ears before. Nah, you said gospel drill, so I figured to add. You didn't add the right key. Turn the drill to a 007. Turn the drill to a 007. Finger drill till a 007. Feel like 007. The way I turn the drill to a 007. I'm a GoldenEye, like for the knives. Some men ain't blind, so like for the line. All of it ain't blaze, all it's borderline. Some son thing I think I'm Federline, like Britney Spears. I fit it fierce. I said it in a plan, so I did it this. I did a dance. I made a dance. I made a couple dollars, then I made a hands. And made hands, and I I turned the drill to a 007. Said, I turned the drill like 007. I'm like, yes, I'm a GoldenEye. Yes, I'm a GoldenEye. I turned the drill to a 007. Last time I made a song, it was gospel, it was a remix. Curtis never asked for that, but I still gave him a remix. Even had to skip the line just to play that remix. All I do is make money and then I make a remix. Made a couple of dollars at my last job, a remix. Then I had to make me a smoothie as a remix. A remix of something I found that was a remix. But yeah, I make these songs, all I ever made is a remix. All I really did is I had to go make a remix. What's your next song? I told them, yeah, this is a remix. What's your favorite soda when you go to the liquor store? A remix. Yeah. This beat feels too slow. The snare is annoying the dog shit out of me. That's what made me say 007. That sound like a 007 snare. That sound like a 007 snare. That sound like an industrial fucking rim shot. That industrial rim shot, you hammering on some pipes is crazy. Hey, yo, sounds like hammering on some industrial pipes. That tin can snare is pissing me off. And that fucking, all them mouth sounds you making in the background of that beat, that water effect is driving me crazy. That ain't no water effect. That's that man sitting behind a microphone. Justavale, you are not slick. That man said, listen. You freaky as hell, bro. You've been exposed. This thing just be running out of ideas. He was like, what if I just do like this? Nah, you's a freak, Justavale. I had my suspicions about you. Nah, no, you was in that motherfucking movie. What can I add? Let's try it. Oh, that shit kind of sound crazy. Sound like some mac and cheese. Sound like some weird coochie. I like that. Head ass. That is the moist piece of deli ham ever. Oh, wow.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm
No, I wasn't. Do you understand you saying no, I wasn't make you even more guilty? Nuh-uh, I didn't even make those sounds in the background. Where the fuck did you find it, brother? The real question is, where did you find that sound if you didn't add it? What is that sound? He guilty as hell. What noise was that? My mama's in the next room. Oh yeah, you're going to hell, brother. I'm sorry, brother. You're going to hell, bro. What the sound? What the fuck is that sound? Now I got questions. Nah, you's a freaky percussionist. You're a freaky percussionist, brother. You're never beating the allegations. You're a freaky percussionist. Sounds moist, whatever it is. Hey, yo. I'm sorry, Mama Courtney. I'm sorry, these heathens in here. It's these heathens' fault. It ain't my fault. I just pointed out. A freakcussionist is crazy. You're a freakcussionist. You're a freakcussionist. You're a freak, but you're a freakcussionist. Perk hub, dog. Yep. Yeah, you on some different stuff, bro. How you go from that to this? And what made you say, like, what is this beat missing? I think it needs some wet sounds. Why? Nobody has ever sat back, maybe except for Timbaland and Diddy, that ever said it needs wetter sounds. Bro, take them shits out. Now we've officially ruined it. Take it out. Take it out. Take not freak to sneak. Nope. Leave the legend alone. Leave the legend. That's a Bay Area legend. You know that's a Bay Area legend. It was an undercover hi-hat. Oh, it was undercover, all right. It was undercover, all right. Oh, it was undercover, all right. Oh, buddy. What the fuck? What made you add that to this beat? It is so awkward. That shit is so awkward, bro. I can't take this beat serious until you take them freak ass sounds out the back of it. Tank, you hear this, young Tank? Freaking frog. And the fact that you tried to rhythmically add it. Nah, that's freaky as hell, bro. Nah, hell no. Sound like a dehydrated squirrel. How do you even know that those words together would even work like that? What made you go with that verse? I don't know, Advis, what made him do that. My ears being diddled. Not your ears being diddled. No. What's wrong, baby? Why you holding your head? My ears have been diddled, mama. Diddled, you say? Yes, listen. I'm not a fan of the snare. I just feel like there's a lot of sounds in here that are not working for the same goal. They sound like they're in different worlds. This to me sounds like a beat that I don't need to come back to. If I've made a beat, like the one thing about the last beat we heard from you, Just Avail, Rounds is a banger. Rounds shows a lot of control, except for the remix. The Rounds shows a lot of control over the drums, over structure, over presence. And this sounds like, to me, a beat that is made en route to 20 beats, maybe like beat number 8 or 9. When you start to get a little bit more like, you get a little tired. You feel me? Like you're starting to like just, you're making too many beats that sound the same. This is one of those beats that get made, in my opinion. It feels a bit uninspired. It feels like it's a beat that fits, I guess, more so a video game, if anything else. That's why I keep seeing 007. I'm not really a fan of that particular sound. I think you have more sophisticated sounds. This one to me sounds like it just needs, you just gotta let this beat be what it is and move on. I wouldn't come back to this one if I was you. Respect though, I appreciate you. Odie the Street Guard said, I did this song sometime at the Enter last year. You already know who produced it. Thank you for listening. Appreciate your feedback. No matter which way you go, it just motivates me to keep going forward. Okay, good shit. It's called Ass Rappers. Odie the Street Guard. Let's hear it.
Young Hulk Production.
I know who did this. Who is Young Hub Productions? Pornhub.
No talent ass rapper spitting air like a breeze. Caping ass rapper tails tall as the trees. Fake gangster ass rapper bark loud, nobody please. Hustle hollow ass rapper, ghosts in the breeze. Crowns from cartoons, your reigns on his knees. Ghost pens, craft bars, you just reading decrees.
Is this a diss song? I thought we made it. Odie the Street Guard. Maybe you wasn't here that day. We made it a promise that we would not platform diss songs. Is this a diss song? You weren't here, but we made a promise. We are not going to platform diss songs in this service. I will listen to it and I will not make it about the diss. Whoever this is, I'm not involved in y'all shit. I had beef with these rappers from Detroit. Oh, fuck. You beefing with niggas in Detroit for? I gotta live here. The fuck are your beef with niggas from Detroit? Fucking, you seen them fucking buildings out there? You seen the houses out there? Niggas had to fight all their life. I don't want to beef with nobody from Detroit. I ain't platforming and shit, man. Of course Dilla drums sound like that. You see the fucking city, man? This shit, it's the motor. What is it? The motor city, man. I didn't say nobody's name. It don't matter nowadays. As long as it's not Bruiser Wolf. Yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy, man. But fuck, man. They paid to play a beef song. I'm gonna tell you right now, Odie the Street Guard, you my guy, and you have been somebody in this community. After this, no, we can't do this no more. I can't do this no more. That's like going to someone's house to eat, inviting your ops, and fighting in someone else's living room.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Oh God, that's what it is. Oh God. Hey, what made you stop by today? Odie Street Guard, man, it's good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute. Let me get in. Let me get a house real quick. I had to skip the line to get in here. Okay, what you mean skip the line? Yeah, I'm here. Hey, man, can I tell you something? But can I eat something? Yeah, for sure. You go, bro. You go play. Shit, bomb as hell. Hold on, let me take this. Hey, you bitch ass niggas, I'm over here at Curtis King TV right now. Come meet me then. You want some of that motherfucker? You want that fade, nigga? I'll slide your motherfucking jaw off. Man, this shit some Starbucks. This shit delicious as hell, bro. Thank you for being a good host, Curtis Kane. If them niggas show up, tell them I ain't here, all right? Shoot my house up and shit.
Faucet leaks freeze in the freeze. Street tails borrow return with disease. Beef online only keyboard warriors squeeze. Ad libs glitch out, sound lost in the seas. Viral for hooks that ain't fishing for cheese. Legacy smoke gone quicker than sneeze. Tats of bravado fade fast in the breeze. Often the R&I allergy tease. Ciphers you dodge hiding under the eaves. Throne room echo just cobwebs and fleas. Merch stacks unsold gathering dust like decrees. Conscious claims con game planting bad seeds. Hype bloom pops deflate to your knees. No talent ass rapper. No talent ass rapper spitting air like a breeze. Caping ass rapper tails tall as the trees.
To be fair, I don't know whether or not that rapper has talent or not. Usually rappers that have no talent be shooters. So I don't know nothing about your talent level. You could be very talented. He could just be very angry about your interaction. So he don't speak for me.
Fake gangsta ass rapper bark loud, no bite please. Hustle hollow ass rapper, ghosts in the breeze.
I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Your domain flows loop like reruns, driving sane folks insane. Collabs with echoes, no fire in the flame. Battles you bail, leaving stains on your name. Grammys and fantasies, gold-plated pain. Auto crutch, heavy voice drowned in the rain. Pity parades, not the praise you feign. Next wave, nah, you're the undertow chain. Poetic proofreading the lines limp like the lane. Timeless time stank, expired in the game. Stage shake, solo crowd, ghosts in the frame. Hallway to nothing, just echoes of shame. Keeping penthouse, that's crashing on couches mundane. Chains, plastic clink, break easy and strain. Empire of pixels collapsing in rain. Fake gangsta ass rapper.
I ain't got shit to do with this song. I don't got shit to do with this beef. I don't got shit to do with this motherfucking beef. Don't be coming at me. I don't got shit to do with this song. I ain't got shit to do with this beef. Nigga, don't be coming at me. Nigga, don't be coming at me. I wish y'all stop using me as a proxy. Yeah, that nigga was in that motherfucking live stream. It was motherfucking like 191 people in there. That nigga, 200 people, nigga. That nigga was in there playing that diss song. Hell yeah. I don't really fuck with that nigga Curtis King anyway, but that just give me extra incentive to go see that nigga when I see him. You think we should book this nigga Curtis King for a speaking engagement? Yeah, I'm gonna hurt that nigga since they friends and shit. I'm gonna go hurt that nigga first. Hey, Curtis King, we'd like to book you for $20,000 to come speak for 15 minutes in Detroit. 15 minutes, that's it? Yes. $20,000. We could wire you the money right now. Tickets and all. Why you got me at a Motel 6? Oh, that's just where we gonna have you at before you go to your last final resting place. Don't be involved me in no shit, bro. I don't want no smoke. I got too many people I got smoke with, but I can list them. Curtis banned from Detroit. Don't ban me from Detroit, man. Come on, man. Don't ban me from Detroit, but not the Motor City, bro. Jesus, man. Oh, all right. I don't have anything to say about anything that got to do with that shit, but the vocals sound a little bit cooked, overcompressed. They sound like this. They're. Remember I said the extreme vocals that we get in this, the mix-wise, are either they're wide open and they need more warmth, or they're so focused on warmth that they become muddied. The vocals on this feel a little bit muddied. Carter's got to check in with D12. Detroit don't strike me as a place where you I feel like a check-in in Detroit don't work across the board. Maybe with Trick. I feel like a check in Detroit, niggas is like, you think I give a fuck about your check-in, nigga? Give me your chain. Give me your shit. Nigga, you see these houses in this motherfucker? You think I care about you checking in? You're finna check out. Nigga, you finna check out, Curtis King. I wasn't even part of this motherfucker. I would definitely have brightened up the mix, because the most important thing I think in a diss song is making sure that you get heard and that the words are being felt. But the mix, I think, is what's holding it back right now for me. I would definitely brighten up the vocals a bit more on this one. I am not giving you tips on how to improve your diss song. Thank you for sitting this song in, sir. Yeah, I seen that. I was on his live stream. Yeah, I seen that shit. You feel me? Where my buffs at? Yeah, I seen that shit. With the buffs on. I seen that shit. This nigga Curtis King giving that nigga advice on how to be. Nigga, I almost threw my motherfucking buffs off. Don't get me in your shit. I gotta live here. Odie the street guard. You guarding streets. You gonna guard the street I gotta go to in Detroit? T. Jones is the next person. Don't ask is the name of the song. Happy belated New Year, Curtis. Hope you are doing well. Here's a track I recorded at the studio sometime. It's a rough draft and it needs work, so I used it more as a point of reference. The beat is a bit unorthodox, but it's really nice and fits my style really well. I fell in love with it, and I just let my pen do its thing. And don't ask. It always be songs like this that these long ass fucking descriptions. I have less faith every time you guys put another sentence down. I have less faith. I'm being so real with you. I have less faith the more sentences you add to this. I have less faith. I've never got a long message, and the end of the song was so fire that I'm like, damn it, I got to read this again. Please let the music do the talking. I'm open to any feedback, roast that you could offer. I appreciate you for listening. I've never met a long description that had a fire song.
Fuck I be? What the fuck can I say? Where the fuck?
The longest descriptions be so unnecessary.
Did I come from? When the fuck I get away? Why the fuck am I not in my mind? How the fuck I'm in this state? Hit with questions, leaving marks to the point I dash from the place. I brought my last to the plate. That's why they bet at me first. Best they know the good thing is when it's bad, I swing worse. I be out of sight like the back of me. No tracking me this verse. Life a bitch and she packing me.
Nah, Jason C. Let me tell you what the fuck I don't need on this channel. Let me tell you what I don't fucking need. On my soundboard is a coleslaw sound. No, I don't. That sounds crazy. What? Tell me, please share with the rest of the class, Jason C. What sound does coleslaw make? Explain. What sound effects do coleslaw make? Kerplunk? Nah, you gotta go to hell for that one.
Purse, can't get right with angels, guess that can mean I'm cursed. Can't relax and see my verse too deep in the action. Need a verse. They been acting, we been working. These been facts, indeed it hurts. Need it back in
num.
And all the taxes reimbursed. Take every last, no need to search. Cause I found there's no loss for me if you lost.
Rejuice. Mayo sounds.
From exhaust. This shit all could be in the sauce.
Whoa, nice to meet you. Are you using credit or debit? That's Mayo sounds.
Calls are breaching the vaults. I could bank on it.
What is your credit score?
Auction dreams at a cost, bet y'all
Experian?
ain't enough to pay. Don't fall
no problem.
You be calling for Tay, and I'm not gonna stay. It's
that's
no
Mayo sounds.
Feasible. Y'all need to pray, then I'm not gonna pray. I'm distraught from
oh, the other.
It
okay.
And I'm breaking it out today as I roll logs a tree, they get lost in the blaze when I pop the flame. Got my heart on sleeve and I walk as a statement. I'm not gonna change it, don't matter who, what, where, when, and why. Don't ask how it's gonna happen, cause truth be told, it's clear I'm gonna cash out from attention paid. That's what make
8.3 billion people.
I'm passed out, there's no counterfeit. I'm too
you can get blocked today.
Or max out, I just double it down, even against odds or last count. So don't ask how I last now. Don't ask how I last now.
Don't you tell us to calm down on coleslaw talking. You can get blocked today. There's 8.3 billion people on this earth. We will not miss you in your coleslaw breath. We will not miss you. We will not miss you. Nobody will be like, man, what's that one person that used to talk about coleslaw? We miss him. Said the fuck nobody. That's a petty reason, Curtis. You fucking right. You want to be that person? Somebody got to be that person. Crunchy mayo. Okay, guys, we're gonna stop all this coleslaw talk. What the fuck was you on? What you thought this shit was? What you think this shit? Do you think you? Okay, stop the malarkey. Don't we all love about that nice bowl of coleslaw? No, the fuck we don't. I'd rather chew a hollow point bullet than eat one spoonful of coleslaw. Ugh. Okay, so here's what I got from this. Strong beginning within the first 4 bars. I think at some point this BPM was too slow for what you wrote. What you wrote seemed like it wanted to move a lot faster than what you were actually rapping. And I think what happened is when you write the wrong amount of syllables for the flow that you're doing over a slower beat, you start to overcompensate for the rhythm. You start to create the rhythm by stretching words. You start to create extra rhythm by filling in unnatural ways to say lines. And it ends up being a verse that feels disconnected from conversation. When you as an artist are recording and you feel disconnected from the conversation of what you wrote, the listener is going to be disconnected from what you record. You're not even tapped into what you're saying and you wrote it. I can hear the rough draft in your mind as you're recording this. You're almost recording this and saying, this is a rough draft. This is a rough draft. This is a rough draft. Don't worry about it. It's a rough draft. That's not the time to start releasing music or to showcase it to a show like this. Just being respectful. There needs to be at least the part of you that says, okay, first take, solid. I'm going to go home. I'm going to study it. I'm going to come back and memorize this shit. I would not release this song until you record these verses from memory. I would rehearse these 30 times each verse until you have it down pack or listen to it on loop. And I want you to go back and record this as if you performed it 20 or 30 times. Because the confidence that will come through will be a lot more fluid and it won't feel like these disjointed 4-bar structures. I can literally see what your paper looks like because your pauses that you're putting in between it feel so unnatural that it almost feels like you're just giving, instead of delivering a 16-bar verse that feels fluid and connected, it sounds like 4 fours that are 4 different completely verses or 4 different ideas or remixes of another idea. I think this one, you got to own the confidence. The way that you own the confidence is to memorize the words. No more reading for you, because I can hear you reading. I can hear you reading. And it comes off not as cool. It doesn't come off as monotone. It comes off a little bit monotone, but not purposely done. Not like a cool guru type of monotone or currency monotone. It comes off as, I don't know my lyrics, but I'm hoping that I can finesse the performance of this enough to where you won't care. Re-record this with the confidence that these are lyrics that only you could rap and nobody else could, because they're your lyrics. They're your story. That's the first part about this. I think as you get the confidence behind that, the engineering will have more confidence in terms of boosting certain things up. But as I'm listening to this, the beat is definitely the star of this entire presentation. But you can't rely upon that. You got to find your pockets and you got to add, you are someone who took an instrumental, heard the instrumental and said, pretty good. It needs a saxophone. Let's say now you're the saxophone. Or you said it needs some hi-hat. Okay. Whatever instrument that you are adding, be consistent with what that instrument is. Because if you're not making music, you're testing and demoing different instruments. Like you got to have, I don't care what rapper you think of that has what feels like very sporadic flows and switches. Kendrick knows what instrument he is being in every single verse, every single chorus. To the bound to the game, time for the different time today, to the time to the boom, there's a very deliberate instrument that he chooses in every one of these verses. What feels like a random switch off is not a random switch off. It is a drummer playing a different type of rhythm, but it's all the same instrument. I think sometimes we're just writing and letting what we write dictate how our instrument plays over the beat, our voice. You got to figure out what instrument you want to be and really play that shit. Produced by Drea. Hey, have a good day. Have a good life. Have a good life. That didn't last no time. Cap, it's your shit. And it's people like this that will ensure that you suck forever.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
It's people like this that ensure that you'll suck forever because mediocrity is probably their best friend. I don't even know this person, and mediocrity is their best friend. It's your shit. That's why niggas suck. That's why there's 8.3 billion people and likely 7 billion of them have terrible fucking music choices. Terrible taste in music, but they give advice. No self-awareness. Because they say shit like, it's your shit. Follow your heart. It's yours. At the end of the day, it's your art. And you shouldn't care about nothing. Okay. If you shouldn't care, stop giving it to people to care about. And stop being butthurt when you don't hear what your narcissist ass want to hear. Did I wake it up? We on the same page? All right, bet. 7.8 billion of the 8.3 billion. Most motherfuckers, even that make music, probably have terrible taste in music. Hell, I might be on the spectrum of terrible taste, but like very like low. I might be like, you know what I'm saying? Like I maybe I'm not the best in the world, but damn it, I recognize the self-awareness of, you know what? There are some people who have some amazing taste in musicianship, and those are the musicians of the world. But don't let somebody in here with Dollar Tree taste buds tell you what the quality of a steak should be. Bitch, you never had one. Your Dollar Tree taste buds don't know shit about a steak. Horseradish, you don't need that. Just do you. Fucking tiki punch all up in your damn taste buds, and you want to tell somebody what wine they should be sipping. Shut up. Shut up. And tiki punch is delicious, but fuck you. Thank you for submitting your song. Let's go to the next one. Najee, Death Receipts is the name of this one. Thank you in the chat for giving me advice. Oh boy, here we go. Najee, don't be one of these people, man. Don't be one of these people, man. This message is long as fuck and you got me nervous. Thank you for you in the chat for giving me advice on Lights Out. I'm going to re-record the whole song again. This is the other song that people like. It's more aggressive. I'm louder and it's based on a true story. But once again, my vocal audio levels. Oh, my God. But once again, my vocal audio levels aren't where I want them to be. How do I get my voice that 4D sound? 4D sound? Brother, just master 2D first. That just sounds present like it's its own instrument. All right, let's hear it. $4D. Yo. You ain't gotta worry about no 4D right now. Let's just be one-dimensional verse. That means everybody high, better duck, or get lit up on your side. Bet he shook, when he seen the mother guy stepping up, when it's up, you better ride, when it's up, that means everybody high, better duck, or get lit up on your side. Bet he shook. See, this is another reason why I don't have any fear of people with AI access, because what he's saying, I understand what he's asking for. He's asking for more stereo width. He wants the lyrics to feel more like they're dominating the front space of the stereo field. Got it. Saying 4D sound to ChatGPT that agrees with every fucking thing that you ask it, it's going to be like, 4D sound? What you want to do is get these XLR cables. They're $242. That's how you get the 4D sound. And also, if you want 4D, make sure you get these goggles. These goggles will help you see in 4D, and that's going to help you when you're sitting in front of your DAW. Pro Tools, you need more than Pro Tools. You need a 4D version of Pro Tools. And let's get Dolby Digital. Your ass will be buying so much shit using terminology like this.
Cost what it costs. When you pay, you better pay up to the boss. Uninvolved, you can see the scene written up on the wall. I don't call about any question and I don't.
So you're too close to the microphone. I can already hear right now. You're too close to the microphone based upon the volume that you're rapping at. You're too close to the microphone and there's not a lot of dynamic range in your voice because you're doing this. Fourth dimension is time, not space. Nows, did you just check? Nows. Come on, Nows. Come on, Nows. Come on, Nows. Nows will subtly say some shit like this and ruin somebody's day. Fourth dimension is time, not space. Just thought I should mention that.
I evolve to protect myself and everyone I top down, get back, trying to get my get back, no words, click.
Trying to get your what back?
Questioning, I don't recall. I evolve to protect myself and everyone I top down, get back, trying to get my get back, no.
Get back, right? Right? Get back, right?
Words, click, clack. No peace, dead weight. Can I get my head straight? Wonder why he had to take our tea away. She said to me the world was whatever I wanna make it. So I decided I would build mountains all out of hatred.
Jason, see, you know I thought I heard
why they made the moves they were making, but that don't matter now, cause when I
Ride with us up, that means everybody hide.
All right, I'm gonna tell you a real statement, Najee, because you one of my DIY members, my Patreon members. Let me tell you something. I'm probably gonna end up giving more of an explanation in a video. For being more three-dimensional with the mix is not what you're actually looking for. You're asking for width to happen, but you're overcompensating the real problem here. The real problem is your recording. You can, dog, if I give you an unseasoned piece of chicken, it doesn't matter if I put that chicken in a fancy bowl. It doesn't matter if I put that fancy chicken in a bowl and put it on top of a throne. It don't matter if I even take some cane sauce and put it right there on top of it and drip. It's still unseasoned chicken. And I think right now you're trying to fix an uninspired vocal recording. An uninspired vocal recording. Hey, yo, hop off Canes, all right? You know why I'm not gonna hop off Canes? I fuck with Canes, but fuck them for trying to force me to eat coleslaw.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
What do you mean that's the first option? Nah, just give me more bread. Give me more carbs. Because I'd rather shorten my lifespan than eat your crunchy fucking mayo. Y'all don't fuck with Canes, you fuck with salt. Let's just be real. Shit ain't crunchy. You don't even know what you like about it. You like the salt, brother. Let's just be real. You like the salt and the sauce. You like the salt and the sauce. You like the salt and the sauce. You like that. Let's be real. You like the salt, the sauce, and the bread. Diabetes over coleslaw is a hell of a choice. Every day. They need to pay for their crimes. You feel me? Like the fact that the owner named it after their dog and you have no questions about that? Okay. K9? Okay. Nigga, we've been eating the most delicious dog legs ever.
Yeah. Red, black, blue, in the cut at Chloe Street when all them shots came through. Question everything like why and where y'all ran off to. For a second, if I'm honest, bitch, it ain't.
Yeah, we gotta get a better recording situation for you, brother. Because right now, what's going on with the recording is that you're you hear when I get closer to this microphone, right? And this microphone is very sensitive on the highs. You see how it keeps hitting a harsh sound. You see how like I could do more animated voices when I back away from the microphone? Because the closer you get, the less personality you deliver. Because you're not giving it a whole lot of room to interpret some of the inflections that you're doing. You're too close. I want it blood with the book. Yeah, it ain't these but a bit will be. it's too close. You're too close to the microphone, first of all. So before we talk about trying to get a 4D mix, we got to fix your recording process. Good rule of thumb. You should be about this distance away from the microphone when recording. Also, you want to make sure that the actual microphone itself is actually recording you and not you recording at the top of it, because that changes the quality of the recording. Or changing at the, depending on if you got an omnidirectional mic or whatever you got. You want to listen. Go next time you go record, just have a day where you don't record music. Just listen to what your vocals sound like at different angles, because when you're reading your lyrics, you'll tend to start to go like this, or you'll go like this, and that changes the quality of the vocal that you're getting. So you have a Shure what is it? M what? I can't see that shit. MV7 Plus. Let me see what that look like. Pretty sure Nas can help you with that one. A preamp would definitely be helpful. Wait a minute. What that shit called? Copy that. So you pretty much got one of them. You got like a podcast mic. Okay. The podcast mics are literally made for live performance, in studio live performance type of deals, and it'll give you a good podcast. But the problem is podcasts are mixed very differently than vocals. Podcasts are mixed very differently from vocals. If you take a microphone like this, the Shure MV7 into a Focusrite, it's like box on box. It's like boxy on boxy. So I think that's the first culprit, is figuring out what microphone you can to contrast whatever your interface is doing. But that's boxy on boxy. You're talking about a bass heavy podcast microphone that makes it sound like the person's in the room and it has warmth to it. And then you add, I don't know what your audio interface is, but you add the audio face that already has a naturally warm and boxy feel to it. Okay, you have a Shure SM7 in a Focusrite Scarlett 212. Are you Najee? Are you just offer that information for $2? Thank you. Thanks. Are you Najee though? We're talking to Najee. Yeah, let's get the recording situation situated first. Oh, that's you. Okay. Your name Joshua. What you, how the fuck am I supposed to add Joshua? Joshua, your name is Joshua. How the hell your name Joshua there and then you Najee over here? I'm supposed to just know that shit. How the fuck am I supposed to know that shit? What clues have you given me? Change your name to Najee on here, bro. What? It's me. It's Curtis. Why is your name Timathius? It's a fucking cool name. It's a cool name. Timathius. Air Wallace, Bounce Back Cypher. Let's hear it.
Lost my pops at 11, pain carved in my chest. Mama held it all together, still we barely had rest. 17 got evicted, packed the crib in 40 minutes. Dreams of D1 slipping, but D3 Cullen had to pivot. I post-college weight heavy, felt the world on my frame. Student loans stacking high, bill collectors know my name. Laptop filled with beats, but they ain't give me one look. It's cause I stayed with the team, I guess that really had them shook. But I bend, never break, keep the faith through the drought. Every no I was given, put more flame in my route, no doubt. Y'all ever want some food, but your debit card just declined? I barely hit 25, now every scar gotta have a shine. Pressure turned me to a diamond, now I'm cutting through the pack. I've been broken, still rich, watch me double every stack. They can fold if they want, I keep springing off the mat. Turn my falls into seasons, every winter bounces back.
I gotta bounce back, there's a lot on my mind left to unpack. But I honestly feel like I'm in a mess, sick of playing small just to lead the class. I don't fuck with that, trying to fake praise when it's all an act. Trying to keep beat.
One thing about ciphers, shout out to the cipher from Neck of the Woods ENT. One thing about ciphers, you gotta be careful with how you place these verses and from who. Certain voices feel like outros on a cipher. certain voices like this one feels like more like a break in the action after you hear some people are just going crazy with the double time or whatever the case may do. Like, I think the high energy should be packed up a little bit higher on this one.
But I snap back.
If it exists on
Quietly,
here.
That's a big fact. Damn. I thought she cherished the view, but then she cashed out and withdrew. Let me hang out with tabs and the truth. All that love talk fell off like a truce. I dipped when the pressure broke through. Kept it pushing like I gotta move. Had to swallow my pride like a noose. Now the silence is loud in the booth.
Out here started by myself. I was just trying to learn.
Air Wallace, you should have been second. Dog, you should have been second. You should have literally been second on this verse. But you wanted to rap on the drums. I know what you did. You ain't slick.
The bounce, doing shows international before I even had a sound. Writing flows, living as a ghost. Niggas like, how was you down? Figured out my worth.
Much better visual too. I like this one. And not just standing by the freeway signs, my dog. Air Wallace, I like this one. I like that.
Then watch the work start dwindling down. Feeling it now. Practically hand me the towel. They begging I throw it in now. Like, nigga, you wild. Throwing dirt in my eye to see my demise. But all I can see is the crown. Put it on the woods. Niggas wanna talk down, never understood. Lock me in the dog pound, hear bark sound. Still walk your dog down like, nigga, what's good? Now we dope as an ounce sack. On your corner with loud packs. Putting up house stats. Cause nigga, I bounce back.
Let me tell you a little story about Matt. Young fly nigga with the dreads, that's a fact. All he ever wanted was a ring and be in chat. Then Smith
or he could have been second. Yeah, y'all placed the old boy in the second verse. He was y'all set my man's up.
Law and change all that, okay, but fuck it though. And fuck us, bro. As a kid, I done seen all the publics though. Had to pick it up when I threw my dice roll. I guess that's how the fucking game go. Hoop dream turn to rap, now that shit crazy. I remember days talking, I went beard. Notes in my phone, shit hitting so heavy. Niggas bounce back when he tried to test me. I got hit by 18 Willie. Grandma was there, she jumped up on me. All I remember was crying on mom. Bounce back on you niggas, now nigga walking.
Often talking, sparking, barking. Wolf steady howling on the hunt, big dog shit, please.
Okay, this is the one that you definitely want to get him in a key. You want to get him in a rap key. We can call it rap keys.
Acknowledge, try been eating, God still speaking, I'm still reaching. New goals, new heights, new lights, still shine. Bad bitch, shawty said she like my new grind. Kickflip, hit shit, bitch shit, still sick, still with, still can, still with the same one, same gang, same team. Nothing like the day ones, better days begun. Now I can't believe them. I still want some, most grilla, big deal and big will and still.
This is the equivalent of a rap voice that is out of key.
Spinning bossy baby still when it was a big deal. Now we on the bigger deals, nigga. Now they gotta deal with it. Wanna make a deal with me, sounding like a meal ticket. How a nigga still spitting up, check regurgitate, speeding on the highway, living life to fly away. Need a new fine thing, just had fine shit. Hiding and she fine, man. Shawty wanna ride, man. Wanna title my wave. Give the bitch a surfboard, finna make her waterboard. Grishing for the pushing, little bitty big tushy for a real nigga. Call the boy a grave digger. How a nigga dig and then claws wanna dig in me. Baby says she real stingy, trying to keep the boss like a keepsake. We take whole games, champ shit, big steak. That's your bitch now. Y'all made a big steak, big beef. She take while saying my name. Bossy, quaternity.
That might be the shooter of the group right there. That might be the shooter of the group. That might be the shooter. That's a shooter. That's the reinforcement. That might be the shooter. I said, I want to be on this song. Okay. Where you want to go? This verse. Okay. All right. Say less, my boy. You got it. You got it, man. You got to get him in a key. And Air Wallace, that falls on you, my brother. You gotta tell him like, hey, big man, you killed that, but I gotta get you in the key. I don't do no keys. It's rap. This ain't no motherfucking keys. You gotta get up in the key. It'll cut through the mix even more. It'll make your job as an engineer even easier. All right, we got a cipher. Right now, if I'm keeping it a whole stack, it's only one verse on here that feels like it's not in line. It's only one verse in here that feels like it's not in line. Everybody else kind of brought a different energy to it. I feel like one less verse on this one could have been very different on this one. So I don't dislike it. I just think that the recording that was done on that one feels a lot more mellow. And it feels like these verses weren't all written in the same room. Air Wallace, you and your wife sound like you had the same room. Everything was going on. I like the synergy there. I like your energy on this one. Yeah. But that other verse is not gonna work. The other verse is not gonna work for me. That one right there kind of dragged the energy down. You got to get a better recording from him. Nigga, what did you just ask me? How do you put music on your life without getting copyright notices? Copyright? Nigga, did you just say copyright? I'm not answering that. Ain't no fucking way. That nigga said, how you playing music on your life, not live, without getting copyright? Nigga, I have never in my life. I'm gonna tell you how you do it without getting copyright. You gotta make sure you order decaf. When you go to Starbucks, you tell them, I want a grande ice white mocha with almond milk decaf. You gotta say decaf. When you say decaf ice white mocha, tell them you want the vanilla sweet foam over the top of it, and then yeah, man, that's how you get it. If you're asking how do I play music without getting demonetized, every single episode of Critique My Beats is demonetized. That's why there's the option to pay. But yeah, you ain't blaming that on your keyboard. I was just typing fast. Damn, y'all ruthless. No, the fuck we not. No, the fuck we not. You already showed that you blaming everybody else. You was typing too fast. I have typed very fast. Did he? I've typed very fast in my lifetime. I've never typed copyright. I think ChatGPT is right there. I even feel like your spell check was like, you sure you mean copyright? And you was like, go ahead and send it. Ain't that some shit? Did you mean? Did you mean it's crazy? Did you copyright? Nah, I'm fucking done. Damn, y'all ruthless. Yep, call me easy. J-Mail, the Rage God, We Only Know. This is first song off the mixtape. If mixing quality and the verse quality be judged and criticized so I can get better, please. Got you. Let's hear it.
Why did they lie to me? Because the truth hurts, Jasmine. The world is a hard and lonely place, and nobody gets anything for free. And you want to know what else? One day, you never want to know.
They smoking dope, ready to go. That's what we only know. Trying to cope, looking for hope, looking for antidote. Windows boarded, the pistol popping, a lot of overdoses. Smoking dope, trying to cope. That's what we only know. They smoking dope, ready to go. That's what we only know. Holy Ghost, I pray to the Lord before you gotta go.
Oh, I thought it was a video.
Pistol popping, a lot of overdoses. Smoking dope, trying to
that shit is a straight picture.
Welcome back to Black America, up in this life. Came from ghetto streets and pistol popping, always on this line. Where you popping at some party, shot up with your cousins.
All right, J-Mail, I'm gonna say this to you in a way that I'm trying to be respectful as possible. I don't think you're making a lot of solid music decisions with this verse. I think you wrote to this verse, and it sounds like you may have an issue with translating what you wrote to be a consistent instrument in this. It sounds like you're in the act of rapping, but you haven't necessarily mastered what it is that you wrote. And I can hear the indecisiveness in between bars. There's a level of confidence that comes with knowing what you wrote and knowing how you meant to say it and what demeanor you have. I don't know how many of you do this, but J-Mail, I would absolutely suggest before you record a verse moving forward, ask yourself, what is the emotion that what state of mind am I in this verse that I'm delivering? What state of mind am I in this verse that I'm delivering? Am I frantic? Am I nervous? Am I pissed off? Am I irritated? Am I hungry? Like, am I grinding? Am I hungry for money? Am I in love? Like, you got to figure out what scene this is for. And then I think that will help you to really understand what it is that you're going after. Because right now, you sound free, whimsical, and unfocused.
Screaming R.I.P. and LMDM, that's when you're like 14. The kid in life, living in Warzone, trying to get by, living in poverty, U.S. design.
And that dusty ass clap is pissing me off.
With these schools, gums reside. Checking the news, another kid dead. Survival tactics, how you live. Flight or flight mode, most of your life. Then they call us search for PTS, that's stressing us by smoking dope, ready to go. That's what we only know. Trying to cope, looking for hope, looking for antidote. Windows boarded and pistol popping, a lot of overdoses, smoking dope, trying to cope. That's what we only know.
Yo Clap needs a skincare routine.
Smoking dope, ready to go. That's what we only know. Holy Ghost, I pray to the Lord before you gotta go. Windows boarded and pistol popping, a lot of overdoses, smoking dope, trying to cope. That's what we only know. I can take you back up to my
Motherfucker say.
hood like in the heights.
Oh,
Back at nights when I
God,
wake
man.
up, the bullets that we go and fly. Remember times when mama house got shot by John right near this side. Times I seen some sisters cry for people that had went and died. Praying for tired them parties and people that pop out and crash at the party and die. Pray for my niggas getting banging and claiming the east of the west when they outside.
All right, I've heard everything I need to hear. All right, so here's what I'm getting from this one, J Mel, the Rage God. I could tell there's an intent when you're writing. I can tell there's a want to tell your story, and there's many stories that you want to tell in a song like this. And I like the direction that your writing is heading in. I don't like the way that you're currently executing what you've written. The way that you're delivering it right now sounds like somebody else wrote the lyrics for him. And because you're not zooming out right now and thinking about what the listener's experience is like in addition to yours. This sounds like somebody who is so focused on the recording being perfect in their eyes that they've lost sight of, hey, when's the last time you took a breath? Hey, when was the last time you said something that the audience could chime in and say with you? Hey, is this verse making any sense from 4 bars to 4 bars? Hey, did I write a 16 bar or did I just write 4 different ideas 4 times? What is the concept of this song? Did I stick to that or did I stray away from that in my writing? Could my writing be more focused? Is there something I can say beyond all of the vocal acrobatics, lyrical acrobatics that I'm doing? Is there something I can say that would let people know one takeaway from every verse? If they don't make out 90% of what I say, is there one thing in this verse that I can give that people would say, that nigga was mad on that verse? Or damn, I'll be feeling the same way. Damn, finally somebody said it. I think that's important. Yeah, I think it has potential too, but I think he's got to really learn. He got to really learn what he wrote, because you can't sound like a stranger to your writing, and this recording feels like a stranger to its writing. All right, let's keep it going. I believe this is the last one before we start getting to the freeze. This is Armageddon, Daydreaming. What up, Curtis? I'm new. Oh, fuck. Stop sending me encyclopedias for a song I may not like 30 seconds of. I be knowing you want to tell your story and I respect it, but I fucking don't either. Cause you're trying to create an experience with me that if I was just a listener, I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't care if all of your toes got cut off at the same time because you was at Chick-fil-A and told them that you want extra coleslaw, and you're the first person to sue them and make $40 million from that. I don't care about none of that shit. It's the shit of anger. You feel me? And this is no disrespect to what you shared, because you probably shared some heartfelt shit. What up, Curtis? I'm new here. Oh, I can see. Diving back into production after a long break. Oh boy, this is about to sound like some early 2000 shit. I can feel it. I originally produced music from 2005 to 2011. Fucking God, I do this shit, nigga. Don't I do this shit? But I stepped away to focus on realism, drawing, and fine art. Y'all niggas love to find me. Y'all, I took a breakhead ass. Y'all be loving to find me. You be like, Curtis is the person to listen to this shit. He gonna understand me. Curtis will understand me. If nobody do, Curtis understand me. Y'all love coming back to me when y'all coming back to music, and I appreciate it. While art has been my main outlet, I never lost my love for music. Coming back now, I'm blown away by the current state of new sounds, plugins, and tutorials available online. Didn't have all the resources back then. I've been working on this track for the last 2 weeks in FL Studio, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. The mix could be a bit better. Oh, brother. Brother, you didn't make the beat. What did you do? The mix could be a bit better, but I did my best. What is going on here? What do you mean you didn't make the beat? Armageddon? I'm acting like I didn't see this. He gonna tell you his whole setup. I bought an XLR cable, and I actually, thank God I had that one brand, because I took it back to Guitar Center and they gave me a free one. It's crazy. Could you imagine that? I walked out of the building, and when I walked out of the building, they were like, man, have a good day. And I thought to myself, man, do people really mean it when they say have a good day? All I know is I kind of felt like he did. Anyways, I drove and I got to the stop sign, and I actually stopped this time. Not a California stop, but I actually stopped. And I looked to my left, I looked to my right, and I said, it's all clear. And then I drove. And then I drove by a Wendy's, and I thought to myself, man, is Wendy's actually a real girl, or was it somebody that was...
I learned one of the most valuable lessons in my life, and I have to share with you. And that lesson is this.
I'm about to bring that wig out in a second.
In any given moment, the strongest dream in that moment wins that moment. I am a very powerful dreamer. Yeah, I'm not lying. I dreamed tonight, this very night, as a 14-year-old boy, and I am living it as a 50-year-old man. My dreams are very strong.
Did you just write me a long intro for an extended intro of an intro instrumental?
Today, I walked all around Washington. I used to be poor.
The last producer you heard was Just Blaze before you stopped making beats. I know it. I know the last producer you heard was Just Blaze. The last time you made a beat was when Show Me What You Got came out. Show me what you got, little mama. Show me what you got, lady. Show me what you got. American Gangster. Hope so that so you ain't had to do it. I said that place and I had to fluid. I happened to flee, so I'm not supposed. Hanky the cleats, I had to ladder low. I sold drugs so you ain't have to do it. I sold that and this is acid glue. Half of the things pull for the Labrador, and the last of the things slows in the Labrador. How? I had to get it. Except for they fleas, it was like 4 midgets. The way that I sell it, that's like a bargain. The way that I smell it, somebody farted, huh? Rose, Maybach music, Maybach music. A full plate or some Wingstop. Lemon pepper to be exact. Please stop. Send them my Maybach. I ate pears and I sold cows. I buy bears and I don't know how. It's a tax write-off. Maybach music. From the port of Miami. You know I sold the grit. Some. I sold the shit. The way I bite bears. Call you a Care Bear. Maybach music. Can't get us out. T.I. You ought to know, shout it. Circa flunkiness. How I dumpless. Head ain't ugly. I had to be like ugliest. It ain't flumbliss. That's how flumbliss. Super fragilistic. That's how I done this. How I love this. From the Decatur down. How I hate the ladies, and they gonna have to hate me now. You know, I still sit with my lean back. You know, I still sit with that top down and that lean out. I did a comedy show when I only sold on time. The comedy show when I only charged $6. I can do it all because it's God I follow. T.I., Jay-Z, Rose. It's a hater's worst day. Maybach music. It's your boy. Yeah, you for sure. That was the last era that you. That was the last era. Look, Armageddon. You obviously know how to cook your ways around chord progressions, around drum arrangements. I think there's a lot of potential here in terms of what it could be for you. You don't sound like how most people sound when they take a break. The things that I notice as someone who produces today is that there's a certain level of plastic that is around your master right now. That's the first thing that dates the production that I hear. The arrangements still feel very musical and they still feel very much of the time because a lot of producers are not as musical, unfortunately, or they don't sample musical based stuff. That right there to me sounds like somebody that if you get them with the right co-producer who can engineer and make those kicks not sound as protected, not sound as plastic around the edges, I think that you could have something here with the potential to have a very wordy lyricist really speak their claim, like talk their shit. I would love to hear a Royce da 5'9" over this, obviously Jay-Z, obviously a Nas, like somebody, a top tier lyricist that's able to control that. I mean, you know, say what you want about Rick Ross, that is his wheelhouse right there. That's what that sounds like. I would say that the sounds, the drums did feel like they were a bit excessive in terms of you were producing for other producers in a lot of that section. And I think that that's something you want to be very aware of if you want to get back into this. I would hear something like this and I would much encourage you to keep cooking. I would listen to more modern sonics. I would start with your favorite producers and see how they have found their way to exist in these spaces. Who's done that really well? Justice League has done an awesome job. DJ Khalil is another great example. You want to find those producers who have Alchemist, I think is another great example. You want to listen to what their drums are doing and listen to their sound selection too. Crisis, another one of those. Yeah, you want to listen to their sound selection and kind of see what they're doing, and I think that's going to quickly update you. You already have the most important aspect, ingredient, which is a skill in a sense for timing. There was one chord progression that was beautiful, especially with those vocals. So, I think sound selection is going to be your biggest hurdle for right now. Is finding those sounds that feel like, do I use a kick like this for this? You was some spins 808s. You would decap drums. Jesus Christ. You would decap drums. You would oh gosh drums. Hell, you would.
Curtis King, it's time to plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Plug your shit. Go and plug your shit. Won't you take your wallet out and spin? Spin with me. Spin with me. CurtisKing.com. We got courses, packs, sound packs, whatever you need.
You see what that say there? That said CurtisKing.com, because that's a real website. CurtisKing.com has all of your sound pack needs. I think that you would enjoy a sound pack that I have called the Schlump Pack. I think you would enjoy that. It smacks like crazy. Oh man, the way that smacks, man, it'll make it'll make them dry drums real wet. That shit smack, bro. If you thought that kick wasn't kicking, oh, don't worry about it. It'll kick you right in your ass. You thought that snap wasn't snapping? I said the same thing, Agent from Brooklyn. Hey, yo, this is a crazy ass snare. Man, come on over to Curtis King Slump Pack, man. It'll help you out, man. I think you would enjoy the presence of those drums. We are not claiming Wet Gang. This is they're not our affiliates. None of that. Smacks? Wet? You're right. I deserve it. I'm sorry. I deserve the judgment. You're absolutely right.
I can't believe that it's Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday.
I'm in Chris Brown's body. You're right. That was a bit excessive, and I apologize. DJ Breast Milk, the first free joint of the day. How much time we got? 1 hour? Oh yeah, we're gonna get through a lot of free songs. New York by DJ Breast Milk. Hate it. Let's go to the next one. Let's go, DJ Breast Milk.
This is that rappers Allen, flipping rap flow for the box, spitting bean monster, sniffing that blow. Block huggers know the style, triple that dough. 40 cal for them cocksuckers, sit them back slow. What I know about cold pies, get them that low. I'm out on before the bow tie, but simple cash.
Hey, Breast Milk, you got a mean pocket, bro. Like the pocket you be in, it's like the sweat between the titty, bro. Like, it's just smooth, brother. It is smooth. The pocket that you got is like sweat underneath the titty. It is so smooth when I listen to these drums.
No lie, my side is Tabasco, so hot. Crooked cops are searching your asshole with the drop. That freeze niggas fight where they stand for the guap. Niggas that play pop and pop it, they man and don't stop.
Cleavage sweat, yeah.
Land in these bold blocks, we close shop.
Yeah.
Gingerbread niggas on the run from feds. Shit is sick. Pretty chicks will put a gun to your head. Never a Vic. Either think quick or end up dead. Cause when we flip, what's left to be said? New York.
Good evening. We're coming off the bloodiest year in the history of New York.
Now that's fire.
784 homicides. And we're starting off the new year with at least 10 murders in this.
Underboob sweat. Yeah, it's smooth as that. That's smooth as that. Don't smell it, but it's smooth. Breast Milk. DJ Breast Milk. That is impressive. I like that a lot, man. You, man, I gotta hear more work by you, bro, before I start harassing you for production. Cause I'm gonna harass you. If you got a beat and I hear it, I'm gonna say I like it. I want that beat. I ain't pausing nothing. I want that beat. That shit kind of fire, bro.
City today.
Some people uptight, you know.
I like the drum swing that you got. The swing on the drums. I like the space that you got on the drums as well. Man, let's keep it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back and favorite that one. That was fire. All right, we're gonna go through the first 5 free ones, and then we're gonna start to go randomize with the dice. Purpose, Final Flash. Let's hear it. Just so you know, the way that this works out, if that shit ain't rocking in the first 15 seconds, we moving on. Sometimes with very minimal explanation. If you want more explanation, go ahead and skip the line, and I'll give you that.
Impossible to defeat you! Don't make me laugh!
Okay, Purpose. I like where that's going. Interesting. I like where that's going. Interesting mix on that. Interesting drums. I would say one thing. Don't let volume be your personality. I had somebody give me advice one time for my business, and they said, don't let your reputation be he's the guy with the deals. Unless you plan on making a career out of that. You don't want to be the guy that's known for giving the deals, because that becomes your identity. With a beat like this, I see a lot of overcompensation for maybe a lack of a melodic idea being fleshed out. I see a lot of overcompensation with the 808 slides, the arrangement. I think you're overdoing with the arrangement. I like it. I'm a fan of it. I love hearing beats that sound like performances in a beat battle. I fucking love it. But I also know when things start to feel like you're overcompensating because you yourself are finding yourself bored with what the melody is doing. I think that's the main thing, which to me lends to the decision of why you added the anime to kind of hype it up some more. When in reality, I think there's instruments that can play the same role without it feeling like, because a lot of those anime vocals were kind of getting cluttered. They were kind of getting cluttered out. But you want the volume to be your only personality. Take that from somebody who doesn't know how to turn shit down at times. I completely understand it. I made this for a beat battle. Okay, that makes more sense. Then if that's the case, keep on cooking. Keep on cooking in the free world. And then deep. Beep, beep. Eddie Q, Far Behind. Let's hear it. Please don't come in here singing off key. Please don't do it. Please don't come in here singing off key. I beg of you. This is a beat. This is hard. Because if you would have came in and like, baby, I just want you. The way that you love on me is the way I love on you. Oh my gosh. Oh girl, with this auto-tune, I feel like a superhero. I don't want to hear that shit. This swing is nasty. Nice use of layers. I like the rim shot on the snare. This is dope. Nice world building. Oh girl, the way I love you. Sounded like Tyler before that auto-tune. The way I was with you, you know I love you. I got dance my day, and then I was one way. I danced on a Sunday, met you on a long walk. I think be in there making the ugliest faces when he sing. I know he does. Tyler himself will tell you he makes the ugliest faces when I just know he was in there. On a Sunday to a Monday. I like that. Fire. Next one is Young Tank. Fucking Young Tank. What's going on, Young Tank? It's the young boss in the making. Seeing Black is the name of this one. I know you've been cooking. Oh, look at you over here on Untitled. Untitled sound like the most Untitled. Reading that in the actual URL for like the most incomplete beat ever, like the most incomplete website ever. How the fuck your shit Untitled? How the fuck you get Untitled?
If I had to make it back, they told me grind harder, but the pressure can't attach. I didn't wanna blend in, couldn't be another one of the batch. Every time I try to speak my mind, Young Tank really feel attacked. It's gonna be okay, so you don't worry about it. Work harder for the 50 powders on the way of life, trying to get to the fathers. Daily bread, talking Benny Hunter. Be like in, I can't roll with the drama. Okay, that's cool, can't be attacked. My thought was blind, was seeing black, 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 yeah. Try rockin' soul out in Georgia, yeah. I remember head, so you don't worry about it. Work harder for the Fendi powder, from the way of life, tryna get to the father. Daily bread, talking Benihana. I be locked in, I can't roll with the drama. Okay, that's cool, can't be attached. Once I was blind, was seeing black, huh? 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 I'm in my bros out in Florida.
That's lit. That's lit, bro. I like it. Like, I really feel like you understand me. I'm not out of breath, I'm emotional. It's okay to admit that. Young Kurt never unk again. That's funny or whatever. It's kind of an unk joke or whatever. I just liked a lot of elements about it. I really don't want to describe it, but I like it. Pull a Zanny out of your wig, Curtis, you'd be alright. Zannies are for losers. I'm straight edge. What up, twin? I like it. Young Tank, you should keep going, man. It inspires me. I know you probably can't hear it in my voice, but I'm very inspired. As somebody who listens to Ken Carson all the time, I don't think you sound like Ken Carson at all. I think you sound like Young Tank. I like it. Do you have like friends and stuff? Because if you got friends, I wouldn't mind being your friend. I don't need friends. All my friends are dead. They've pushed me to the edge. All my friends are dead. And they have surely pushed me to the edge. I liked it. I wish you the best of luck in your career or whatever. Survive type shit. Survive. It really was a vibe. Like, you guys are making all these jokes. It really was a vibe. We can hear you out of breath. I'm not out of breath. I'm emotional. Sorry that you never had an emotion. Just play the next song already. Rex, stopwatch. You spelled Curtis with one S. It's not a vibe, bro. Come on, twin. What are we doing, twin?
If you know when things are out of control and you've been.
Nah, twin. Nah, twin. I see hesitation in your voice, twin. Nah, twin. Like, you gotta step. You gotta increase your riz, twin. You gotta increase your riz. Like, the fine shit's not gonna fuck with you. The fine shit not gonna fuck with you with like when your voice like that, twin.
Holding on for way too long to something that's broken. Words already spoken, ain't no taking them back.
Nah, twin. More confidence in your voice, twin. Alright, that's all I got. All right, back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Decimite Old Days. Let's hear this one. That's not trim. That's another one. That's not trim, twin. Hey, Young Tank, I need you to be my slang whisperer. Don't leave YN Curtis, come back. Nah, Young Tank, you gotta give me all the cheat codes. Y'all gonna be like, damn, where you learn all this shit from, Curtis? I'm gonna be like, don't worry about that. Yeah. Okay, so This feels like a filler beat. It feels like a filler beat amongst you making maybe a collection of 15 to 20 beats, and this is one of them beats where you make it. This feels like the third beat of a night. This feels like the third production you make of a night. Like you've been working on beats all day long, and this is the one that you end with, and you're like, I ended in a very positive place. There's still some more ideas to be fleshed out. The drums feel a little bit dry. I could tell the sample itself probably gave a little bit of EQing issues because a lot of the life is taken out of the sample EQing. The chops sound pretty clean. It will be interesting to see the sample be brought down more and to have it have more width in the actual sample. All right, let's keep it cooking. A very rare prophet, girls all over the world. So you a prophet that you a very rare prophet with a song called Girls All Over the World? What kind of prophet is that? Abundant Collective, it is not too late to skip. I'm just making sure that we get to these folks here. Let's hear it. The mix is not gonna last more than 30 seconds. The concept itself is very, very formulaic. You don't want to show off the formula. You want to have such a signature sound that people know when you're in your formula bag, but you don't want to be formulaic. You don't want to rest at the feet of formula. You want to utilize formula and not sound like the actual formula in its most basic of sense.
Or is it that lady in the red?
I feel like I've heard this song many of times before in the mid 2000s. I feel like I've heard this song. This nigga said, Sean Kingston, is that you, blood? That's the funniest shit I heard today. Girls all over the world. Like, nah, man. Like girls all over the world. That's something that you come up with first. If the singer came up with this, if Mr. JT came up with this, you say, I like that idea. Go back and write some more lyrics, though. Don't land on that one. This is what happens when you come up with the first words that come to your mind and you're like, girls all over the world, that's it. No, that's the connection to the next thing, that's it. You can't just do the whole, like Bobby Valentino did this song, right? Chasing Majors. When the concept feels that on the nose and it's not made for sync opportunities specifically, it's going to fall flat because people feel like they've heard this already. Why should they give you an extra chance? Well, if they're going to give you an extra chance and you're already fighting, the familiarity bias, then you need to make sure that your mix and everything else is on point. Right now, the mix feels very, very cloudy, very, very cluttered. Like you got to be on point on everything else. If you want people to fall for your cliche, you got to make sure that everything else is on point. That mix is unfortunately something that is hindering the process of this. What is this? Big Dog Kale. Ain't nothing better.
Nothing better than spend time with the family, enjoying the good weather, maneuver through thick and thin, and stay down with each other and put it in their face so they.
All right, this is an example of when you gotta determine what the key you want to rap in. Right now, your voice is way too close to the bass line on this.
Never ever wonder, and ain't nothing better than spend time with the family, enjoying the good weather, maneuver through thick and thin, and stay down with each other and put it in their face so they never ever wonder. Big six to the bowl. All money
for the big six, watch the birthday dollar. For the bad take, all they tell they mom, make niggas spawn it, I ain't never want shit. Niggas don't want my dog, when they won't take money. You gotta figure out that key. Because right now, this is what happens when it's the rapper equivalent to falling off key. It's the rapper equivalent. There's a rapper equivalent. I'm going to make a video about this. The voice is absolutely falling flat. Rappers don't think they have to be concerned about key When the reality of it is, soon as you add a vowel sound to what you're doing, A-E-I-O-U, nigga, you are singing. I know a kick doesn't feel like it has a very clear key until you do this. Even a kick has a key. If a kick can carry a key and you're messing around with staccato words, staccato styles of saying your words and vowels, nigga, you are singing. You're singing. It don't feel like it because it's your speaking voice, but even your speaking voice has a key. Even your speaking voice has a key. Key. Even your speaking voice has a key. I can still talk like this and you would even notice that I'm in that key. Man, the thing about it is that I'm always in this key when I'm thinking about when I'm about to go, man, when's the next time you gonna pull up to the to this one place, because that is the place that I want to go. There's still a key there, bro. And the thing is, depending on what region you're from, some of you carry a more distinctive key. In the South, when you're using your vowel sounds and you kind of like you, oh, what the hell, I'm saying, man, I ain't, you bullshitting, all that type shit, type shit. That's a key. There's a key there. You just got to identify what it is that you're going after and then have your vocals exist in the scale. Once you find the key, it'll make more sense what notes to go to. But if you just get in the booth and just rapping, no wonder it falls flat and there's no contrast, because you have not determined what key it is. Download GarageBand on your iPhone. Download a piano key on get a key and rap in it. Niggas wanna walk tape off of they hate. How's in a minimum low where they broke? Ha, take on no niggas wanna be so poor. Hate them on damn and he's so on a long days and a lane on low. Out of a dick up on them on low. It don't matter the style you rap. And even T for them being on boss. And it don't matter the wise your block. It ain't against and the line up, nigga. That's still the same key. Every rap has a key and you can fall flat just like a singer. It's just more noticeable because of how they stretch their vowels. You have a key too. I'm going to keep stressing that every single time we have an episode, because I think that is the key to what's going on. Xavier Raphael says suffrage is another one, another revolutionary anthem. Let's hear it.
One take, Z.
Earn suffrage on this call. I'm the cushion for outlaws. Burn the difference on incidentals. Tapestry shackles laced on the walls. I burn the book, ain't no white biblical. The pitfall on 3P, prophets are false. The devil is a lie, and all the world's money ain't taller than the pinky toenail of the Father.
And just like everything has a key, everything should at some point have a resolution. We've gone through 8 bars in this, there's no resolve.
Let alone the first daughter of the Almighty. I span the seas with the info between the lines you read. I'm brave enough to redefine Wu-Tang Cream. Creator rises every AM. Everyone, raise your...
Could you imagine if I talk like this all the time and I said I want to go to the store and could you take me to CVS? I need to get some deodorant. Well, I kind of want to get the other one because the other one, you would sound annoying. That's not how we naturally speak. And there's a marriage between how we speak and how we choose to rap. I know you're in your performance bag. There's an order to this performance bag. For the particular performance you're doing as an independent, as an underground type of artist, you have to resolve it because of how much tension you're in, how much tension you're unintentionally building right now. Even with Wu-Tang, because that's a great example. Wu-Tang's cadence, and time on anyone and unsaved lows in New York, we don't play with some God-saved low. There's always a resolve. There's always a resolve. But if you stay there, you're building tension for lyrics that are not necessarily asking for the listener to be uneasy. It's just you're uneasy, and now the listener's uneasy with you because you have not established a structure to your 4 bars. Every 16 is 4 sets of 4. It's 4 fours, right? 4 bars. There should be a resolve.
Guns pull the trigger till it don't make sense. I want a new rainbow color.
It sounds like you're halfway through a thought already before we even understood what your mindset was.
I'm with Glocks, FNs, and watches from Ben 10, so we can spin on bigots to our heart's content. Transform war zones to cosmology, temples, uproot the system, cause we ain't coolest choice victims. Grassroots and tutelage, aggressors can come get some.
And this is part of what makes a rap sound very outdated. Not even being funny. This makes a rap sound outdated. And then the band hey kitty la da honey, I said that I to be say take so pity. But it don't sound outdated as the classics. It sounds outdated as someone who's trying to duplicate the classics. The classics had a resolve. I was just listening to Queen Latifah. Just another day, chilling in a, just another day I run away. I'm sitting on the mountain day. I'm sitting on the mountain way. So I take it to the dinner pool. Hey, that's in the knees for the fleece so that dinner pool. Hey, the bone, takes the keys on the dinner pool. Hey, the fish, see the dinner pool. Hey, the kind of dinner. So much resolve in that. So it's not even just that it's old school. It's that it's a bad impersonation of something that feels more grounded in classic hip hop. You have to resolve. Because it's like leaving an open, it's like speaking in run-on sentences. You can still perform, just know where the performance begins and where it ends between these bars. You're building tension. You are not resolving, though. It's important. Because you wouldn't choose a beat that doesn't resolve.
Comic revolt. Even if you kill my body, I'll haunt you with spiritual retorts. I'm disillusioned, my spirit you can't distort.
Coleslaw.
You came to the righteous, tried us by forcing us to contort, and scapegoated.
What the F is resolve? You just did it. What the fuck is a resolve? I don't know. What the fuck you just explained, Kurt? When my voice said Kurt, you imagine a period at the end of that sentence. Why? Because the tension that was built from what the fuck is resolve? My voice going high. I don't know what the fuck you just explained, Kurt. The resolve came when you heard Kurt, because it sounds like the end. There's a beginning, there's a middle, and there's an end. You literally just did it while saying you don't know how to do it. What the fuck is a resolve? I don't know what the fuck you just said. What you explained, Kurt. There's your resolve. 8.3 billion people. I'm gonna stop getting frustrated. 8.3 billion. It's literally built. If I told you, would you mind if I ask you a question? That's too much resolve. Would you mind if I ask you a question? What? Would you mind if I ask you a question? Go ahead, bro. Would you mind if I ask you a question? Yeah. You have to assume what the resolve is. You mind if I ask you a question? It sounds like you have more to say. You get that? Would you mind if I ask you a question? Now you interject. Yeah, that sounds like oh yeah, for sure. Say less. What you need? So I was thinking about going to the store, but I only have enough to get some hot Cheetos, but I need a little bit more to get this Tiki Punch. Could you lend me, I don't know, perhaps like $4? Damn, you broke as hell, but I got you. Say less. Good looking out, bro. You a real one. You want something? Psych, I ain't got the money for it. Peace out. We do this all day long. But if you talk like this and you said, would you mind if I got $4 so I can go to the liquor store and get a Tiki Punch because it's so delicious? Huh? Resolve is how we literally listen to music. Let me give you somebody give me a random rap song. Give me a random rap song. Any rap song you can think of. I don't care how abstract. Give me a random rap song. The first one I see, I'm going to pull up and I'm going to show you how often day and night. Thank you. That's perfect. with the events of today, day and night. Let's go to Kid Cudi. That's a whole lot of resolution. That's why that song feels so damn good all these years later. Look, think of call and response, a beginning and then a satisfying of the beginning, and then there's an end. He does it consistently through the whole song. Even the melody. Imagine if the beat said it would be annoying, right? Because you're building up tension without satisfying. He even emphasized the resolve. That's a perfect song. He even emphasized the resolve by repeating it. Turn. Cause day and night, when you hear that turn, you know that the thought is done. Too many people are working in saying no more no win and he come on feeding and he on feeding us in that pon teen and I'm on the sheen and up. Yeah, that sounds good to you in the booth. It's irritating the dog shit out of us as listeners. We don't know where you begin and where you end. Now, with that in mind, come back to this example and I want you to see if you can hear what I hear.
Us and fabricated reports, you did more than invite us to this blood sport. So don't be a sore loser when I lock you down at half court, immobilize you, snipe you right between the eyes. You couldn't take the heat in the spur of the moment.
Don't be confused by the spaces. The spaces are not the resolve. That's probably the only resolve. His tone, you've not resolved yet. And if you did, it was very subtle.
I'm LeBron in 2013. During timeout, read every page in the KJV. You'd be a little prettier if you didn't have the mark of the beast. We overcame the generation's numerology. Take a look at me. Despite the plight, I'm authentically free. Just by being.
You sound like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now, but I'm gonna rap on this beat, cause who the fuck care what I'm trying to say? Cause anytime I rap, people don't really even know the lyrics, so I feel like I'm getting away with some murder. I don't really give a damn, cause I really want a burger I eat and it feels so good. I want a sugar cause it's so damn sweet. I can hit it with the, but I can do it. That's what the fuck is going on. You sound like a whimsical nigga walking through the garden. You sound unaware of what it is, the emotion that is attached to what you're saying is. Because you're performing in melody, but you're not performing in emotion.
And me, enemies flee.
Just walking like this. Swinging your arms all whimsical.
Cause we ain't coolest choice victims. Grassroots and tutelage, aggressors can come get some comic revolt. Even if you kill my body, I'll haunt you with spiritual retorts. I'm disillusioned.
Bro, you gotta control your vocals. You gotta control your vocals, control your narrative, control your confidence. Cause right now your confidence is literally leaking everywhere. That nigga said, I feel like that's a day when I done did it. Sometimes I get burgers with the sesame seeds because I just eat it like that. And I don't really need to eat it like that. Okay, I had a water bottle and it was essential, but I had to think to myself, it might be mental. I don't know if I'm really mental, but I feel I'm instrumental when I'm in the. You gotta you have to own that shit. Or what happens is you sound like somebody that'd be like, man, I don't have 80. Look at that pretty butterfly. That's what you're rapping like. I don't have 80. What is that pretty butterfly doing? Focus. Find your confidence. You find your confidence when you know your lyrics. That's important. I got you. All right, next one up. FWM, the kid from Mars. Let's hear it.
I had to kick the circle small, that shit made me lonely. Niggas acting like they homies, but don't really know me. They was eating off my plate, even though they owe me. Trying to tell me that it's love, but you gon' have to show me. Who really fuck with me? Who really fuck with me? Do you really fuck with me? Seem like lately everybody switching up on me. The only thing I wanna know, who really fuck with me? If everything was crashing down, you checking up on me. If I was out here down and out, would you have love for me? Seem like lately everybody switching up on me.
All right, let's see this verse.
The only thing I wanna know, who really down for me when life ain't working out for me? When it get dark and hard to see who looking out for me. All I had was rainy days, nobody came to break them clouds for me. I overcame the pain and made a change to make it out these streets.
Great rap voice, strong rap presence, confidence is there. You know your inflections and you can hear the difference between this. It doesn't even matter what the style of music is. Every style of music has a resolve. And when you're aware of that, you have the ultimate control over the listener's experience. The listener feels comfortable with you. The listener feels comfortable enough to put you on in the background and trust the direction of where the rest of your music is going. But when you do all of that shit and you start disrupting the listening experience, how can they trust you long enough to listen to more than one song? So, I think your presence is something that's going to make it really easy for listeners to pick up and want to know more about you. The Kid from Mars. Firework, man. Fire. This is Nero, Immortal, produced by Stoic.
Dear self, I know that you can save me. Pranayama line my mind, soul, and my body. Dear self, I know that you can save me. Secret energy, bringing you the remedy. Dear self, I know that you can save me. Pranayama line my mind, soul, and my body. Dear self, I know that you can save me. I can never die. Battle scars from a one-on-one with God. Looked in the mirror, seen the devil in disguise. Don't be surprised, like you ain't never sinned to get a piece.
Way too close to the microphone. Oh, thank you, Papa. Thank you, my love. I am starving. Oh, thank you.
Leave the store open?
Yeah, a little bit, please. That's perfect. I think you're too close to the microphone, my friend. And the inconsistency in the volume in your chorus and what you got in the verse definitely feel a little bit, there's a major difference between the two of those.
Of heavenly power.
Hey, yo, that's a crazy question to ask. Don't let him get away with this. Right Sound Studio says, does that microphone taste good? Nah, brother. Brother, you're a freak, brother. Does that microphone taste good? Nah. I know you mean well, but
Man, peace with being alive. Triple threes, I'm seeing the signs. I've been in.
You obviously have a pen for writing. I respect the pen, but I also feel like the how close you are to the microphone and how loud you are is definitely taking away from the quality of your voice, and it's a little bit harsh to listen to for the first time. Definitely take it to the test. Pinky to thumb. That's about the distance you want to be. Also, you want to make sure that your mouth is speaking directly into the microphone. Not like Right Sound said. How does that mic taste? You don't want to taste the mic. That's crazy.
Nero.
All right, let's keep it going. Next one up is Empty Space. What we looking like on time? Oh, I'm gonna honor that. 38 minutes. Let's keep it going. GP. Great bass line, great spacing, great timing for an artist, great space for an artist, I should say. I like the tempo of this beat. Definitely, this is one of those tracks that does a great job. It's like getting a subscription to one of them websites that send you an outfit. You ever see those where they send you an outfit, like shoes, everything, like they're stylists who make them or whatever. It feels like a template for an artist that wants to sound like they have something very important to say. It's really hard to fuck up a beat like this. You just got to be in the pocket and let it be. Thread beats is what it's called. Yeah, that's what it is. It's really hard to fuck up a beat like this. It's great. This is a producer's job. You're doing what a producer should do for an artist. Provide them the space so that they cannot fail. Don't overdo it. Don't try to be the artist. Like, literally give them just enough space for them to, enough inspiration to build off an idea off of. Like, you gave enough of that. It definitely tells a story with very minimal instruments, but it also has enough presence there to make an artist sound phenomenal. Great work, GP. All right, next one up is I Am DZ. Give it all. Let's hear it. The vocals are way too tiny. The mix is the first thing that people are going to hear, and it's not going to be able to be something that stands the test of time. You definitely want to make those vocals more present for sure. There's no way I can even listen through to it. Modern Oddity, watch out. You're producing for producers right now. You're not really giving enough space for an artist to exist over the top of this. I could tell by how stiff those drums were. I didn't have a whole lot of faith in where the melody was going. As an experienced producer, I can hear the decision making being made in real time, and the choice of the snare rolls and the frequency of them tells me this is someone who is still kind of figuring out things that they like and dislike. One thing I'll say, you got to be very, very careful with sounds that are piercing to the ears, or that can become annoying really quickly, and how long you hold on to them. There's no way in hell that goes on for 40 seconds. There's no way in hell that goes on for 40 seconds. To me, as a listener, it feels like you're melding it in, and you're just kind of letting stuff exist as you add other textures over the top of it. But keep cooking, man. Keep cooking. Next one is Neos or Sporadic. This is called Clips Demo. Let's hear it.
You run from the spirit of repossession. Too much enamel covers your necklace. I buy bitches, you buy them sections. You buy watches, I buy collections. Misery's fueling your aggression. Jealousy's turned into obsession. Reality TV is mud wrestling. Some sign checks I know better than. Beware of my name that there's delicate. You know I know where you're delicate. Crush you to pieces, I hum a breath of it. I will close your heaven for the hell of it. You think it'd be valor amongst veterans. I'm watching your fame escape relevance. We all in a room, but here's the elephant. You chasing a feature out of your element. And those lab diamonds under inspection. The question marks block your blessings. It's no tombstones in the desert. I know by now you get the message. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just getting rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips. It don't take much to...
Nah, hell no. Respectfully, this reminds me of... Nigga, you said it before I could. I hate you. I hate you, Jason C. I hate you. I hate you for jumping to it before I did. I was finna say this shit sound like an Eminem beat from the Eminem Show era.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
And Eminem used to piss me off with them beats. When I meet Eminem, I'm gonna tell him, dog, you a motherfucking legend. Can't nobody touch you when it comes to what you did lyrically. Can't nobody touch you with what you did lyrically. But them fucking harpsichord beats, never. Never. Them harpsichord beats, never. Pissed me off so much with that. Have you ever had a dream and some shit you wanted to do. And I hold, but I hold, and I hold, and I hold, and I hold with a sword on one side, and a hold, but a block. I would tell him straight up, you are a legend. But that shit.
Put 2 and 2. Your lucky streak is now losing you. Money's
yeah. Like the idea, like the chord progression. That's about it. That's about it for me. But shout out to you, man. Next one is called Wake Up by BJ Ain't Finna Play Beats. Your name was literal. BJ ain't finna play no beats. Now as I hear you. Nipple drums, nipple drums, nipple drums, nipple drums, nipple drums. Is wet dreams and jump scares. Dreams and jump scares. It's not really a nightmare. Dreams and jump scares. You cannot make the listener wait a minute and 3 seconds and then drop some drums that are so subtle like that. You've built up so much tension. I'm starting to see an overlap between our independent producer community and rapper community. I think that some of y'all, when you working on music, you lose your sense of timing. You lose your ears as a listener. We got to make sure that if you're going to let this tension build, the payoff is something that deserves it. You can't just put a mediocre drum loop together. You got to make sure this shit sounds like heaven itself has opened up. The drums sound like, if you were going to do that, you should have brought them in 30 seconds into the beat or 20 seconds into the beat. And it's not bad drums. It's just not the drums you would expect after a minute wait. You built up all of that tension to be like, boom, 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 boom. Next one up is Shalaria Ice. Don't fight it. Let's hear it. This is smooth.
I've been wanting you.
Have we heard this?
It's been on my mind.
Why does this feel familiar?
For quite some time, thinking about the love we'll make. Makes me shake. Bring your love to me. Come and set me free.
We did hear this. We did. fire.
face.
Amazing work. Shilleria? Shilleria? Amazing work. Amazing work. I'm favoriting this. I swear we heard this one. Amazing work still. Still. Shout out to you. Unk Unknown Real Music is what this is called.
This is what real music sound like. Make it feel like you've been into a Klondike. Blind to the fact, even if the head's like on my knock, shit, I only need one mic. Cause if the felon already got 2 strikes, Chuck Taylor's know what deals with 3 strikes.
I'm gonna go to the next one. The mix is way too clouded. Beat is crazy, but this is the mix is not giving enough time. It's not giving enough space to get to know what's going on. It does not let the listener breathe. It sounds like you're having a hell of a time in that booth, but you're not letting the listener breathe. Sample, press play.
I can never sit around and wait. Too much on my plate. Getting harder for me to concentrate. Every second I'm away. Take off for a minute, I'm away. I come back, can't stay too long, cause I've been at this for days. Started up, press play. Yeah, know what I'm talking about when you ain't get a.
All right. I like the idea in the chorus. I'd rather have a singer on this. This feels like remnants of the rapper era where we're expecting our rappers to sing and rap like Drake. We're not in that era. We're not in that era anymore. And I think moving forward, my prediction is that it's going to start sounding cheap when a rapper raps their own chorus and they're not able to nail it. You got some of the notes. You have a great structure idea, but you need a singer that can really deliver those notes with the emotion they deserve. Right now, you are doing what a lot of rappers have gotten away with, which is the bare minimum on the hook. Find you a singer that can make this feel more musical. Right now, you got something that feels like a vibe. But there's a lot of vibes being connected. There's a lot of vibes being created. AI can do that. We need a singer on this one. And not somebody who's like, not Mariah Carey status. We just need a singer who can really take this. Like, if you had access to somebody, I know ladies don't get mad at me. If you had a Tory Lanez, this is the time you make that phone call, right? This is the time you make that phone call. If, a different circumstances exist. Ladies, don't hate me for that, but that's the first voice that came to mind, is that he would have gave you the perfect like rapper / singer type of vocals. They can really deliver them. I think that's important. But shout out to you. I don't know where that rapper's going.
A free minute with your thoughts in the clouds. Every single little tick be like the clock running out.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it because it feels very like name in the band. Not so many people have access to Tory these days. Now's I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. That's what I heard. Okay, sample, press play. That was that one. Okay, let's get to the next one. This one is called Get the Cash. Compton Menace featuring Sada James. Let's hear it.
DJ Fresh, DJ Fresh, DJ Fresh.
Oh, shout out to DJ Fresh.
What's up, D-Dot?
This is for my ruins in the back. Fuck her off, never lie. They don't like it when I'm staying fast. Bitch, don't worry about me. Bitch, go worry about the bag. About the bag. Go and get the cash. At the bank, bitch, put it in my hand. This is for my ruins in the back.
Chad, she knew my name before she knew me. Different type of bitch, she not a groupie. See, this a different type of Benz, it's not a hoopty. See, love I pick and choose my cars behind the movie. Check, they say I'm crazy, I'm probably gonna pull up on a bike. Not for the money, I'm just trying to take a tempo, right? And every time they see me, all they have to.
I don't know how much input DJ Fresh had on this one, but it feels like a produced record. It feels like a produced record, and you could tell the difference in the deliveries. There's a lot of musical decisions that are made in these pockets and in the way that the notes are being picked up. If I didn't know no better, I would say Dieter Fresh probably produced this one. And I mean, not produce just the beat, but produce the actual vocal performance too. It sounds like it.
Where I want it, shit, everything $1,000. Nigga, we in California. He always call to check up on me. What you checking for? When you got that check, it's lonely. I put that check on foes. Yeah, when I'm on your neck, nigga, you will never know. Cause your homies gon' be my homies due to the revenue. Said it's crazy, everybody pray for me, the revenue. Raised in the church house, so I was taught to do what the revenue. And I done lost some close homies, that's what the bread do. Give your ass a bunch of time in months, that's what the feds do.
For my rolls in the back, fuck her off, never lie. They don't like it when I'm staying fast. Bitch, don't worry about me, bitch, go worry about the bag.
I like the voice on the hook.
Get the cash at the bank, bitch, put it in my hand.
I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's keep it cooking. Let's keep it cooking. Who we got here? Shijikon, Flair, Ice River Secret. Let's hear it. Like I'm entering a Cajun. The kids really love that Dreamcast era jungle. Yes, they do. Jet Set Future. Beautiful part about it is it does not sound like it's trying to be anything. I like the fact that it sounds like something that lives in its own world, and I believe the world that it's in. Excellent work. Not my style, but excellent work. I definitely see like the menu music on Jet Set Radio, like y'all said. I definitely hear that. Excellent work. You don't have to be necessarily for me to appreciate it. All right, and this will be the last one before we start to go through the roll of the dice. This is Team Dog Anxious.
I've been feeling anxious. Feel like someone's following me. Not just in the daytime, but in the night where I can't see.
Dog, you made this beat, bro.
Walking in the blink of night, anxiety high, not too loud.
You sound like you're the one doing the following. You said anxiety following you. You sound like you're the one stalking. That is something to be very aware of. I know that sounds like a joke, and it's partly a joke, but you sound like you're the one doing the stalking. Sometimes, like, we get so into our sessions, we forget, like, to zoom out. I don't know how often you record with other people. It sounds like you're probably recording by yourself. You should zoom out and say this. I'm talking to you, Team Dog. How is that? It sounds like your face is so buried in what you wrote. You're not thinking about, is this the right voice to use for this type of concept? If you were an actor and the director told you, all right, in this scene, Team Dog, I want you to be angry that you just got fired. Would you say, okay, cool, action?
Oh my God, I can't believe that you just fired me. I love this job and I spent 20 years here.
Cut. You're not delivering the lines for the scene that you have set. If there's a song about anxiety, you probably need to think of other emotions that are going to give that off to the listener. You can't just say words, call it rap, and then put it out there and say anxious. Yeah, everybody's going to get that. You got to figure out from what position are you delivering this message about anxiety? Are you the one that's anxious? Are you documenting somebody else's anxiety? These are questions you ask that are going to help you to get a better take on what voice you should use. Because right now, this sounds like somebody who does not know their positioning.
Out of my sight, footsteps behind, is in my mind.
You barely hear them in the mix.
I'm feeling anxious.
Yeah, cause I've been feeling low. I don't know what the
Now you done went into some kind of performative voice of sounding like somebody completely different. I don't know where the direction of this song is, and I don't think you do either. I think you wrote something, you layered it, you put it together, and you said, I'll just make it music. But music is so many more layers, even in its most simplest form. There's so many more layers to it. That's your feature, not me. That's your song. Your features are your responsibility. Your features are not your fault, but they're your responsibility. This is your song. If there's something wrong with it, you cannot fight. You can't put that off on somebody else, bro. That's not how this works, team dog. How the hell you got team in your name and you're not a team player? You just threw your person under the bus. What's wrong with your song, whether or not you did it or not, is your responsibility, brother. I'm gonna go to the next one. I'm hearing excuses. I'm not hearing, okay, I hear what you're saying. Makai Jordan, February Baby. Let's hear it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome. Thank you for tuning in to God's Left Hand. Today, we have a special selection by yours truly, Makai Jordan.
Yeah.
Welcome to the main event.
Yeah. Y'all take the fun out of everything. I'm married to the game, gave it a ring, but all I got back was $1 and a dream. Chasing strings probably isn't the best thing. You hanging by a string, let the puppeteer do his thing. A master of the craft, I couldn't let no one clip my wings. I'm trying to fly as high as the ceiling is. They trying to fish.
I think that even though you went with the monotone flow, I think those dub vocals are taking you out of character. If we use an Earl Sweatshirt as a reference, even on that one, affiliate, I feel like what he's doing right here, the dub vocals is blowing his cover for me.
For reaction, I can't let them reel me in. I can't let the villain win. I'm stuck inside the story. I'm just waiting to.
I get this demeanor that this is somebody who is deep in thought, but is not highly emotional about the thoughts they're having. And in the meanwhile, he's saying da 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 da, and he got an ad lib that's like, yeah, all right. You are out of character, sir. What demeanor are we choosing?
See the end, can't wait till we meet again. Feel pain in my feet again. I walked 1,000 miles, each footprint that I journaled in. I knew that this was what I wanted to do since the age of 10. It's like a lifetime of lyrics quickly flow out this pen. I let the ink cry on the page.
No dub vocals are needed.
Before I shed a tear, my cousin came home I haven't seen in a couple years. I'm trying to shift the game, they got me back in a different gear. Just know I got your back, cause when you need me, you know I'm here. So calling out to God, the only difference I know.
All right, 1 minute and 26 seconds. You've been painting with the same color the entire way through. And it is making it hard to think about going through a song that is 3 minutes and 21 seconds. We need some contrast. We need a break. We need, like, this is where it's important to stop halfway through your verse and say, yes, I am rapping my ass off, but where am I taking the listener? What is the call? What is the response? Am I resolving anything? Or is this the entire canvas is being painted with one color from end to end? And that's what it feels like in this verse right now. All right, let's keep it going. Eric Mitchell. Yeah, let's do this and do the dice. My bad. I meant to do the dice. Your favorite rappers. Rapper? Your favorite rapper's a bitch. Okay.
I heard through the grapevine we using AI to write rhymes now. And no one's getting punched in their fucking face. All the old.
Everybody who makes songs like your favorite rapper's a bitch sounds terrible. You got to understand the kind of target you put on your back when you have a title that says your favorite rapper's a bitch. Hey, I don't disagree with you. But when you sound like you wouldn't do nothing about it, it doesn't connect. It makes you sound like you are mad at the world.
G's are off to the side now. Rocking podcast mics, cloud 9 on a cloud chase. The whole
He gonna end up dissing me. I already know it. I already know he gonna end up dissing me. This is the prime example of somebody gonna end up dissing me. I already know it's coming. I know it's coming. It ain't gonna change that in my opinion either. I do not listen to this and hear somebody who has the position to call out anybody because you have not cleaned out your house. What you're delivering does not sound like a superior MC teaching other MCs who are bitches to do it the right way. When you show up like this and you put that target on your back and you wear this jacket, you gotta show the fuck up. Respectfully. You can't be, because then all it sounds like is bitter. So sick of these fucking rappers that don't take this shit serious. They're not fucking in it. They're fucking podcast mics. I've heard a hater that sounds like that. Not calling you a hater, but I've heard a hater that sounds like just like that. These fucking rappers think they're some. They get their fucking YouTube and think they're something special. Well, nigga, are you special? Is the next question that is logically going to be asked. You gotta get on point. And on point means your pockets got to be tight. Your rhythmic pockets must be tight. What you're saying should be clear. Your quality should give off, I am better than all these motherfuckers that I'm talking about. Your quality gives off, I wish I could rap in the same kind of studios that they're in. You don't want to be on that end of things because what sounds powerful when you're writing sounds emotional to people on high frequency spaces. They'll look at that and say, that is somebody who was hurt. That is somebody who is not come to peace with their hurt. You never want to sound like that. Never.
whole game's it about face. Got black artists up in a black art form. Like, I don't want to talk about race. How you stand straight with a backbone that's made of duct tape?
Yep. And they're going to look right at you with no backbone and say, I don't like it. When you a great rapper, you don't go around calling other rappers bitches. Hello. I didn't say it, you said it. You got to make sure to not conflate passion with being pretentious. That's a bar. Hey, Music by Raw, that's a bar of the day. That's a bar of the day. You got to make sure not to conflate passion with being pretentious. That's a bar. That's a fucking bar. Got to make sure not to conflate passion with being pretentious. And I think there's a lot of people who come into the hip hop space, and this is really a message. I think, oh, Curtis is going to make it about race again. Yes, I am. To my Caucasian members of hip hop, a lot of us are expecting you to naturally come in with a pretentious energy. And it's up to you to debunk that. That's the jacket that you have to wear. Being a guest in the culture, you have to wear that. The same way when you see a rapper that is from a different race that looks like a stereotype that you or your family have lived with, they have to fight through those stereotypes to show you that they are not indeed the thing that you thought they were. That's your responsibility in this culture. So when you come in here, people are already looking at you and saying, oh God, you probably think you better than somebody. You probably got some kind of superiority context. I wonder if you got I wonder if you got some like some better than thou energy on you. And then when you come in and you say, as a white rapper, and we had a white female rapper who did this recently. When you come in here and you say, you fucking twerking women, you need to figure out how to be a real woman, and you sound pretentious. You're not wrong in that, a lady, if you have a version of what a lady should be, that you could say whatever you think that is, but when you come inside this space, you sound supremely pretentious, and it's important to understand when you sound like that. When you sound like you're coming into somebody's house and you're judging the way that they've organized the art on their walls or their furniture's in here. You just cannot do that because it comes off pretentious, no matter how passionate you want to make it sound. Hello. All right, let's keep it going. Angels. Jay Saint is someone who skipped the line. Thanks for the opportunity. How much time we got? 7 minutes. We'll get to it. Jay Saint, Angels. Let's hear it. Let's do YouTube. I'll extend the time. Matter of fact, I'll extend it to, what is that, 37? My feet getting tired, but 37.
Any day or night, when I kneel and pray, I can hear the young creeping in the grave. Mama always told me not to ever lose faith. I got angels that surround me in every shrewd place. Any day or night, when I kneel and pray, I can hear the young creeping in the grave. Mama always told me not to ever lose faith. I got angels that surround me in every shrewd place. Pray. Heavenly Father, I know I seem a bit bothered. At times I feel out of reach from the peace that I seek is farther away from where I stay constant of peace.
Okay, the most important thing for you, you are someone who packs in a lot of syllables in what you're doing. You got to make sure that you're very intentional about where where you resolve your words, because it's probably the easiest for you to sound like you're doing a run-on sentence. You got to find places where, as much as you want to keep the rhythm of this going, you got to have it in your mind that at one point, and then so this is what needs to happen with your type of flow.
Sometimes I feel out of reach from the peace that I seek is farther away from where I stay constant upheaval at bay. It's hard to just go kneel and pray when you feel left in astray. But nevertheless, I must confess, only adds on to the stress when the
See, what's happening right now is that you're rapping to the beat, but you're not rapping within the beat. You're reacting to the beat. The beat throws a snare at you. You're like, I gotta. You need to be something to where I take this beat away and I can hear. Hate the kid, ain't no more, sit away low. You still hear that. That's your responsibility. $71 Pacquiao, suck a dick. Have a good day.
Just fading daily in death. Imagine losing ones you love at only 17. Get told the Lord makes no mistakes, just sounds a bit extreme. Seemingly hopeless in the logic, and there's no prayer to stop it. Perish from lack of knowledge, the culprits just try to profit. Look in every direction, and wherever you turn, you see destruction be inflicted on the culture deferred. For heaven's sakes, I known a couple. What happened to grace? Is this all part of a punishment? We gotta resolve those. I know that I can't speak for all, but it's too bitter in taste. It's like I'm living in the fog and feel intriguing to say. One time, any day or night, when I kneel and pray, I can hear the young creeping in the grave. Mama always told me not to ever lose faith. I got angels that surround me in every shrewd place.
The interesting thing about this, we're not gonna play the whole song, but the interesting thing about this is that you have resolved a lot within the chorus, and I like that. That's why the chorus feels like it's more comforting than the actual verses. When I hear that rhythm, I expect a different flow from you in the verses. That's why I like to get the choruses down first sometimes. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you'll find a nice pocket in the verse. You can kind of like test out different pockets and it'll give you a great chorus. But sometimes when you have the chorus already made, verse. I get up pains and lease, canada face lease, to the gate PTGs, to the vana bene bleed, show pin and put a stove, headache to the glow, then I for they saw that cat to they so that flow, and then of a dose, and then even sees a mineral dose. Controls, and then of things I got my whole stain on one and one and don't steady roll, and that's when I never need take the not a chorus and bounce and a bro. Feel how that set, if you see how that feels like musical. Like when you watch a drummer, you don't see a drummer going into like a million different pockets, not a great drummer. They're leading you somewhere, and they'll get into a more active, you know, with the crash and the cymbals and all of that. They'll do that, but they're leading you somewhere rhythmically. This feels like it is so loose rhythmically on the verses.
Any day or night, when I kneel and pray,
and you got the pocket right here.
Creeping in the grave. Mama told me not to ever lose faith. Like an angel that's around me in every
Bet. Let me fast forward a little
Feel
bit.
the urge to say what's never been said or disregarded, unheard.
Yeah, you're falling into a different pocket than what you established on the chorus, and the chorus is too strong the chorus is too strong on this one, brother, to not follow the example it gave you. I would reapproach those verses, and I would even rap what you rapped, but try to figure out, like, rhythmically, how do you take what you wrote? What words do you got to take out? How do you have to approach the pocket versus how you wrote it? How do you have to approach it so that it feels like it's a continuation of a rhythm established in the chorus? That's important. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Here, Wallace, I told you so. Let's hear it. John Law, appreciate you, bro.
Yeah. Wanted to tell you I told you so, but really that's not what I mean. Now you up late blowing up my phone. Baby, we not 17. I'ma be just fine, I don't mind. You know I have to lay low. Yeah, we had a good time, it's alright, but now you gotta let it go. Girl, give my phone a break. Hitting me up just to phone the cake. I'm getting bucks to Gian this way. Now she thinks she won cause she saw the plane.
This one needs a key. This one needs a key shift. This one needs a key shift. This one's kind of falling out the scale a bit.
Tryna act out, watch how I flip the script, gotta walk down. She talking about the tip, but I'm top now. I deserve a feature from K-Dot, get all my dogs out the dog pound. But she just thinking about the doggy style, that's old school, baby.
I think you lost the rhythm on this one.
Ain't no hand-me-downs, I'm an old school player with a brand new sound. You got no moves, player, your controller's down and we see it. That's why your sex came right with the greeting. That's why your ex lame, right, he was cheating. Now you sending paragraph after paragraph. I'm not here for that, but I wanted to tell you I told you so, but really that's not what I mean.
Sometimes as artists we create choruses that are so dominant that it's going to literally change the interpretation of the rest of the song. And if we don't have a chorus that how about this? Sometimes you could buy a pair of shoes that, and I've said it before, you could buy a pair of sneakers that are just fucking amazing. Oh, they're incredible. Until you try to figure out what you're gonna put around them. Stand alone, they're incredible. And then you find some kind of an outfit where that works out, but they still don't quite look right because of the style of the style of the shoe. This to me feels like the kind of the situation where you have such a solid and catchy chorus that it leaves an expectation for me as a listener of how the verses are going to catch up with that momentum. I would readdress what you recorded, and I would try to find a different pocket to stay consistent in. Like this shit literally establish a head nod on the chorus and then leads you right into the verse that leads you right back to the chorus, and the head nod has not stopped yet.
Now you up late blowing up my phone. Baby, we not 17. I'ma be just fine, I don't mind. You know I have to lay low. Yeah, we had a good time, it's alright, but now you gotta let it go. Wanted to tell you I told you so, but really that's not what I mean. Now you up late blowing up my phone. Baby, we not 17. I'ma be just fine.
That compression is doing something crazy to the end of the tail end of them vocals.
I don't mind. You know I have to lay low. Yeah, we had a good time, it's alright, but now you gotta let it go.
Bitch hit me up, she got a stupid art. She say she wanna ride me like amusement park. She say that she be thirsty, get
I don't like where that beat is going right now.
She super parts. I'm the boss, no need to ask you know who's in charge. Fuck them other fools, they just some tools and sweat them dudes and arcs. They be fake as fucking, never getting views with bars. They be soft as hell.
Alright, yeah, that one lost me. It's falling off the hinge. It's not the right. It's not the kind of tenderism I like. The beat is falling apart on this one. On this part right here. There's good momentum in the beginning of it, but the switch up that you chose, I think, is taking away the momentum.
But I for misconstrued as hard. Just cause the moving parts don't really got a moving part. Tell me why you came dissing. I be in that big.
All right, I see the idea. All right, keep it cooking. Appreciate you, Garrett Wallace. Z-Man Productions Funk Box is the name of this one. Back when I was a kid, I had to get the BTs. I want the benefit of cinnamon. All I know is I wanted to be a rap star, somebody that you never defeat. And so I got my kicks and I got my shoes and went to play a basketball. I dribbled to the left and dribbled to the right and had to dunk on them all because I'm playing little basketball. It's a little basketball. I'm playing little basketball. We just playing running basketball. Pass it to the left and I pass it to the right. I pass it in till I'm all out of sight. I pump up my Nikes, then I jump up like Nike. Jordan, you knowin', when I get in the booth and recording. I know they snoring, that mean they sleeping. Yet I'm creeping to another day, another way. I'm in another phase. I said I'm flying in the bug cause I said I was. You know what I does. Nah, we done here, brother. We are done here, brother. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Whatever DVD that you, whatever cassette that you pulled these kicks and snares off of, put them back. Put them back on the shelves of whatever cassette tape you took them down off of. That's one of those where it just it sounds so old school it's laughable. You want it to sound so old school that you're like, damn, that's interesting. That sounds so old school it's almost laughable, Z-Man. Nah, don't say N1 Mixtape 1. Nope, don't say that. 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 Put some respect on N1 Mixtape Volume 1. Put some respect on that.
So with King
first came to me in the oak woods up the no good.
That's not what that is. Don't put some respect on that.
When I kidnapped Snoopy,
stop it. That don't put some respect. I know that's a joke that probably landed better when you visually look at it, but don't do that. Don't do that to N1 Mixtape Volume 1, 2, or 3. Some of the craziest mix. Don't you ever disrespect N1 Mixtape like that. What the fuck? The fuck, what boy? You ain't see that coming. Put some respect. They don't know about they don't know nothing about that. Was that his wig? Yup. You didn't even see where I got that shit from. Cross your ass up. Sorry, pretty meme. You got crossed up today. Broke them ankles. Led It to the YNs by Big Crit. This song is 5 minutes and 5 seconds. If I'm the demographic you're going after, I'm not going to listen to all 5 minutes of this. No disrespect, gang. Twin, I'm not listening to this, twin. I'm not listening to this, twin. It's a great message, but 5 minutes is excess. I'm 100%. All right, so here's the thing about it. All right. That's a long ass letter. That's a long ass letter. That's a long ass letter. God dang, it's a long ass letter. Okay, this is one of those songs where I applaud the angle. I applaud the intention, because not a lot of people are willing to go this route. And based upon what you're doing stylistically with the song, it sounds like you're someone who is aware of the type of sonics that will catch their attention for the audience you're going after. There's a part of me that listens to this, and as an older audience, I can see moments where it sounds like you're talking to an audience that would say, hell yeah, versus the very people that you want to have an effect on. This feels almost performative for the parents of quote unquote YNs. Does that make sense? Like it's almost like, of course, the parents are not going to disagree with this. It sounds like this is what's made, and you end up having the parent be the one that says, you need to listen to this song. You need to listen to this song. You need to listen to this damn song. This song gonna tell you the truth. He ain't lying, and people don't love you. And it sounds like after school. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, this is the kind of shit you should be listening to. Since you like them beats so much, I think you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this. Listen to Big Chris right now. So I think the message is clear, but I think it would be even more interesting is if you actually get somebody who represents that audience to rap on this song with you and let them speak for themselves, and then you give them some game, kind of like Nas and AZ on a song. Like, give them an opportunity to speak for themselves, and then you hear them out. This sounds more like you're preaching to them, and you're not wrong. Nothing you're saying sounds wrong, but give them an opportunity, because I think people act out when they feel like they're, I'm sorry, it was Jay-Z and Memphis Bleak. You're right. Jay-Z and Memphis Bleak. It sounds like you're judging more so than empathizing. And the message is not wrong, but it does sound like somebody who's like in a position to say that, has the privilege to say that. I would be very curious how this would be turned around as a message when you hear a perspective from them that says, well, I went through this. My dad did this. My family's reputation is this. Where I'm from, there ain't a lot of hope in terms of things that I could be outside of this. And although what you're telling me is solid advice, I just don't see how that's realistic when I don't have many examples of what that looks like. I want to hear that perspective. Then I want to hear how you tailor this message. But right now it feels like a very broad message. And maybe it still needs to happen, but I would love to hear a reply to the letter. And I would love to hear a conversation between you and him, instead of this feeling like it's more so for an audience that are like, yeah, hell yeah, them YNs they need to listen to this. They need to listen to this. That's going to make them not listen to it because of how much they mama love it. How much they uncle love it. That's going to make them not listen to it. So then, who is the audience? You know what I'm saying? It's a positive message. Absolutely.
Wanna be hard. Nobody wanna be wise. Everybody wanna be real. Nobody got in their mind.
Letter to the unks. Because what happens when he says, it's easy to judge me, but can we talk about how you neglected my generation? Can we talk about how you easily judge me without seeing the full picture? I'm the only one providing for my family. Where I come from, even with me being and having this title, like I'd never owned the title YN. Where did even YN come from? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you can only say so much in a song, but I think there's an opportunity here if you bring a conversation or a dialogue in a song like this that makes it even 10 times more effective. Right now, it feels like another person telling them what they should do instead of listening to them. For somebody who works with youth, that works the opposite way. Don Law works with kids too. He says, I think for songs like this, it's better to speak from a first perspective to capture this type of crowd. Yes. Yes. Stop teaching people how to and start teaching people how I, game changer. Even for this channel, I stopped teaching how to, and I just started teaching how I. Because now you're not judged based upon knowing all the answers. You're judged based upon, oh, that's what worked for you. Interesting. I'm gonna try that. But when you're telling somebody like it feels like you're from a pedestal, telling them like that's the only thing I got with this one. Is that I would hate for this to get missed on someone who like I ain't gonna hold you. I'm so immature, I would laugh at a YN playing this in a car.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
If I was one of his homies, like if I was that age, I would laugh at him. Nigga, what is you playing right now? Like, is this a motivational tape? What is you doing? What is you playing right now? This little nigga want to get his life together. This nigga listening to motivational. This nigga, he want to get his life together. Oh, shit. like that's why the Don Law angle works so well, because it's like, it'll make somebody not feel like it's a different angle. You look at it like, damn, that's a crazy story. But if I came in a car and you would let's talk about how on the nose this can be. If I was listening, if I was getting in the car with a homie and he was like, "Cause you a beast, you work out at 4 a.m, even 3. You get your creatine, you get your pre-workout, then you put it in a bottle and you work out. Oh, you hit the gym, I hit the gym, and then I lift, gotta lift, cause some haters about to throw you off a cliff. Cause why? You's a gym head, you's a muscle man, you's a gym head, you's a muscle man." Good message. It's just so on the nose that it you know the people who do that shit. It's so on the nose that it doesn't land. That's why Rod Wave works so well. That's why Rod Wave works so well. He's not on the nose at all. It's a universal emotion of depression, a universal of self-reflection, of self-value. That's why he resonates with so many people, because he gets that. Isaac, and this is called Labu. Let's hear it. In fact, let me drop you off at home. The way I'm working out, them haters gonna work it out. Them haters hate to see you coming when you working out in the gym. You drinking a Lonnie, ain't nothing funny. That's why you gym for the next 6 months. Then you're gonna get rich, get a Lamborghini. Tell them girls to get out your face, cause you're focused. And you're eating on the red pill. Red pill, red pill, red pill, red pill, red pill, red pill. You're eating on the red pill. Red pill, red pill, red pill, red pill. You're an incel. Incel, 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 incel. With the brain of an intel. Intel, 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 intel. You don't need bitches. You don't need hoes. Cause you've got life goals. Pimpin', 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 pimpin'. Find you a room full of dudes with shared gifts and shit. And lift, and lift. Red pill, white ceiling. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That sounds like the waiting room of an ASMR video. Okay. Hot dog. Rape 2? Rape 2? Chaos. How do you say this name? Hot dog Rapatu or hot dog rape to you? To what? What y'all doing in these studios? Brother, what y'all doing in these studios? What the fuck y'all be doing in these? This is the whole beat? Put down the shrooms, brother. 97 Shad. Wood Harris.
Fuck on my way, I bet in my bag, I'm trying to get rich. Trying to get rich.
I ain't never graped nobody a hot dog. Why would I grape somebody a hot dog?
On my way, I bet in my bag, I'm trying to get rich. Let go of my woes and throw my bros, got rid of my bitch. Hit short-term goals, been standing on biz and stacking my chips. I'm deep in this shit, trying to be a big fish to the so safe fin. I'm chasing this bag, no monopoly man, this spray gon' spin. Don't spin, don't need no.
I can't do it. I can't do that tiny ass fucking voice. I cannot. No explanation. I cannot do that fucking chipmunk ass voice. Do that shit live. You want me to listen? Do that shit live. That's my suggestion. Do that shit live. I dare you. Nope. I'm not letting nothing finish. No. Because you are getting a real listener experience. I'm not letting anything finish. You're getting skipped, and it might be the most amazing transition ever. No. Prince Jordan. That's just how this shit works. That's how that shit works.
Mazda? Want you to
No, let the ad finish. Let the ad finish, because it could be something that's life-changing. We don't do that, do we? You don't even do that. No, I cannot. Let's hear it. There is no resolve in this.
Remind me of the time when we were in love. Made me a better man. Your embrace so warm.
Don't be bitter. Don't be bitter, 97 Shad. Don't be bitter. Don't be bitter. There's always an option to skip the line, and you did not. So this is the same treatment everybody else gets. No need to go shit on somebody else's music because your experience wasn't positive. That's not how we get down here. Didn't like the chipmunk voice. It wasn't for me. I would have turned you off even sooner than I turned you off here. And that's the reality of it. Doesn't mean that the work you put in wasn't with the work you put in. Nah, you know what? 8.3 billion people. You the next. Have a good one. I'm not arguing with nobody this year. I'm not arguing with nobody. Gulag. Nova Rain, Love Me Easy.
Yeah. I don't need it hard.
And arguing with me ain't gonna make me want to listen to anything you do. Nothing. Not even that diss song you thinking about making.
Don't make love hard now. Don't make it heavy. Please don't. I've been through storms. I want it steady. I done cried enough in the middle of the night, trying to fix somebody else losing parts of my life. If it going chaos, I don't want the ride. I'm at peace now. Don't disturb
Okay,
my
Nova
vibe.
Rain.
Tucked on the last line. I ain't tryna rush it. I ain't tryna
Hold
force
on.
it. If it's
Hold
real
on,
love,
hold
it don't need no
on.
warning. I just wanna feel safe in the way that you touch me. Not confused every time that you miss me. Love me easy. Wait, love me true. If it bring me peace, then I'm choosing you. Don't make it complicated. Say what you mean, do what you do. Love me easy. Love me true. Love me true.
I'm gonna refresh this.
I don't wanna guess where we stand today. Say you want me, don't fade away. If you pull up close, then stay that way. I don't need excuses, I need clarity. I'm done watering love that don't grow. I've been giving more than you know. If you solid, let it show. I'm too grown for the back and forth, too grown. I ain't looking for perfect timing, just somebody real who find me. If you here, then be right here. Love shouldn't come with anxiety. Love me easy, but love me true.
Made by a human. That's what I want to hear.
I'm choosing you. No more mixed emotions. I know what I deserve now. To love me easy, love me true.
AI, I hate you. AI, I hate you for your existence. I hate your existence in music. There's been nothing that AI music has done that has made me grateful for his existence. If I could get rid of AI music permanently, I would love that. That means no BBO Drizzy. I'd love that. That means no 60s version of 50 Cent. I wouldn't mind getting rid of that. I never needed it before. I don't need it now. It is the most forgettable piece of slop in the way that it flirts with the genius of real singers. I hate it. Xavier Ruffin says there's some AI that's hilarious. I agree. There's also jokes in books that are hilarious too. No Mr. Rogers dancing. I could do without that. I've gone my whole life without seeing Mr. Rogers hit the Dougie. I'll be fine. My brain has imagination. I love using it.
Choosing you. I don't chase, I attract what's meant for me. If you stay, let it come naturally.
Incredible work, Nova Rain. Incredible work. Spin the wheel. Let's get to another one. How much time we got? 3 minutes? We got time for a few more. Let's keep it going. Chili Chill Hustlers. Let's hear it. If you don't get the fuck out of here with that G-Unit beg for mercy ass sound effect. How the hell you gonna take that shit from E40? Gouda.
Money.
No, that's too harsh on the ears, my friend. You got to get more balancing and level with your mixing. That is not going to do it. Harsh on the ears. Chase a Major, Courtside. Let's hear it.
It seems to me that you had a lot to get off your chest.
No.
You wanted to set the record straight.
Winners are not allowed to allow.
Oh, that was you, Nova Rain?
Rewrite history.
A1. Excellent work.
Let's do this.
Nah, this one's falling flat for me. Chasing Majors. That one's falling a bit flat for me. It sounds like a solid beginning of an idea or a solid complement to something that's more developed melodically. The Honest Looney Tunes is here.
The Honest.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Love, I think it's about the time for me to address it. I set the record, recognize I'm not for second guessing. Cause I'm the one, the chosen one, and you've been misdirected. Try to tell me you ain't get the message, you was disconnected. As I can sense, I'm good at that, cause I got good reception. Phone calls steady coming through, cause I got great reception. I'm back and resurrected, reassuring, golden present. Stone getting cold, but I'm home like I never left it.
Come on.
Now let that be a lesson. Greater with the value of a God that can never lessen. But that's beside the lecture. I should be the president, for real, I'm up for the election. Better than I've been in a while.
A lesson in resolve, yes it is.
Never letting anyone in her, just know my soul protected. Said that I'm a Trojan, well covered like I soul protection. Not with disrespecting, if you do, you get your soul collected. All you see is darkness, well I mean it's just from your perspective.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
You know why I block people so easily? Because I don't want to talk to the bitch in you. I don't want to talk to the bitch ass in you. When artists like this exist that understand that this is a profession, this is a job, this is a profession, and you're supposed to show up as a professional. Nobody cares about your cute little pitching and all of the shit. Nobody fucking cares. In real life, nobody cares. The sweetest human being you know doesn't fucking care. She's No, thank you. Not for me. The sweetest person you know doesn't fucking care. You cannot be so self-absorbed by your art that you think that it cannot be, oh, everybody has to love this. Everybody likes this. No, it's artists like this who understand when I show up, there's professionalism in my presence and my voice. There's professionalism in the structure of my verse. There's professionalism in the space and the timing of what I'm doing. There's professionalism, and I will re-record it until I'm hitting every single pocket that I am trying to hit. You cannot fake that. You cannot do magic tricks to get around that. You either show up as a professional or you don't. People will love it or they won't. There is no play this till a minute in, 2 minutes in. We do not care. I don't care for sure. The sweetest human being you know don't care. If it's not their mood, it's not their mood. Regardless of your attitude. You either got it or you don't, but you cannot fake professionalism. Nigga, you show up as a professional. You stop wasting the listener's time, and the listener will show you a different result. But when you think the time revolves around you, when you think that you can do whatever the hell you want to do because you were inspired and passionate, it comes off pompous, as our friend said earlier. That is quote of the day. That is quote of the day. How dare you think that everybody needs to love what you did because you worked on it so hard, worked on it, she's my baby. Nobody cares until you make us care. That's your job. Excellent work, bro. Excellent work on that. I favorited that one. Excellent work on that one, bro. Excellent. Damn Act 5-1. I think this will be the last one of the day. Yeah. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. I've been up all day long. Pompous for no reason. Entitlement.
Damn, Act, you killing it.
This beat is hard. Beat is well arranged. I like this. Yeah, this is clean. This is well arranged. Just an instrumental, I believe. I would like to see the kick come in a bit harder. That's one thing that I think that Gen Z producers have gotten right. The presence on that kick got to come in something stupid. That's the contrast. These soft melodic sounds, these sort of mid-energy West Coast synthesized bass, and then that kick that just doom, doom, boom. That shit should be distorting its way through. That should be distorting its way through. All right, I think I'm going to keep on rolling the dice. I'm going to give me one more on this. I want to end on a good note. Who got something for me? I want to end on a good note. How about that? Kid, Ox, Evelon, or Evil Evelon? What's next? I don't know. You tell me.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those crap.
Let's get it.
Yeah. I don't know what's next. I been living life like I just stepped up out of red. Even though I chase the track,
my ears can't give it a chance. The mix, brother, the mix. I don't know what you're recording on, but it's not capturing your vocals right.
I feel my life in dead. All these women think I got bitches.
You're way too close to the mic, I can tell, because there's not a whole lot of dynamics going on with your vocals. Got to back away from the mic. Quick test right here.
I don't need. Just turn the mic up a little bit, but you gotta back away.
Treat me as planned. I don't need.
Also, your best friend should be a singer that you meet. Your next best friend needs to be a singer, so that they can kind of help you around these notes. If you want to sing, get yourself a singer and just work around those notes with the singer. Untitled release, MBMJ official. I just want to end with a banger.
Yeah. MBM shit. I will leave your plate full like the day after Thanksgiving. The lunch period is the only type of break.
What's this talk about Nova being AI? What's this talk about Nova being AI? Is that a real thing? Because I looked at the image and I low-key had questions. From a distance, I felt like I seen him. Nova ain't AI. Is she AI? Is Nova AI? Nah, don't tell me that. Yeah, the profile looks super fake on IG at least. Her visuals are def AI. I don't think the voice is. I know, Ophelia. I'm with you. Don't be pissing me off. It should be said, I'm going to say it this time with no anger, don't send your stupid ass AI music. I'm not interested. I don't care to judge your AI technology. I'm not interested. I just think we got to also have a conversation about AI looks cheap. AI looks cheap. AI looks cheap. It looks cheap. Like, forget about all the amazing details and things that you're like, oh my God, this technology. Right now, we're still being wowed by this technology that didn't exist in its current form years ago. Just years ago. It looks cheap. When your whole website is full of images generated by AI that didn't cost you anything but maybe a subscription, as opposed to having a photographer that you know spent their time, their human input, and it looks cheap. And those who know how cheap it is. From that angle, that's where you got to zoom out and say, is that properly representing my brand? No. AI generated content. This album includes tracks detected as AI generated on her profile. What a loser. You're a loser. What a loser. Ban her ass. Where the fuck she at? Ban her ones and twos robot ass. Keep your ass the fuck up out of here. Keep your goofy AI ass the fuck up out of here. Can somebody please find that account and ban the fuck out of her? You fucking loser. Fuck you and the Caucasian that coded you in here. She's in Discord. Block her. Kick her. That sounded violent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me back up before they use that against me. Let me back up. That sounded like a little domestic abusive. I'm sorry. Kick her. That came out a little bit too smoothly. I apologize, ladies, but you understand the sentiment of what I'm saying, right? She just joined the Discord. Nah, fuck that agent. Block her. Kick her. Kick her. Courtney, kick her in the ankles. Take the ankles. Yep, kick her in the ankles. You gotta go for the ankles. That's the weakest part of her fucking body. Fucking computer. Kick them ankles. You fucking Cybertruck. Kick her in the Cybertruck ankles. That shit about to throw off the whole. I'm gonna play one more and I'm done. That threw off the whole night. Kick her in the Cybertruck ankles. Agent Nova. Block her. Kick her. I said that shit way too smooth. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm surprised Pretty Mimi ain't on my head. All right, I'm about to close these submissions because someone just skipped the line. Let me close submissions. This is Michael Lamont, and this is called Fanta. Somebody whacked out her motherboard. I finna whack whack out her motherboard. Somebody whacked up her motherboard. I'm finna whack out her motherboard. I'm finna pour a little water out. Straight in her damn eyes.
In a city full of imbeciles, sugar tax, straw tax, pro-vax, liberals. Made it through the drought but didn't sip the Diddy water. Had the whole city slaughtered like... You ain't been vetted just because you're OG. Got popped for selling trees back in 2003. Again in 09. Still got the same Cortezes. He's a Duke City legend only in his own mind. Just another Jiggy June bug in a dirty Duke's cap. Went splat on the window of a Plymouth 446 pack. Spit raps, hot fire on a track with Dylon. But claim I ain't the best, then you're sniffing Krylon. May have took a L or two but didn't cry long. Still got don't.
Did I hear him say Diddy water? Diddy water? In some lyricists' attempts to be more descriptive with your writing, Diddy water should not ever come up in conversation. Diddy water?
Somebody's gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I didn't sip the Diddy water. Still waters. Diddy waters. Diddy waters. Diddy waters. Piranha. Diddy waters. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Here's Backpack Brandon, y'all. Not Backpack Brandon. What the fuck is Backpack Brandon? I know exactly what you mean when you say that. Y'all saw the look I gave her too, right? You saw the look I gave Nova when I was like... and I couldn't download the song at first. I had to refresh the page. Dog, I'm finna kick her out. I'm finna go, Courtney, kick her. Kick her right in the ones and zeros. Kick her. Kick her. All right, man.
No Taekwondo, weather froze or 100 degrees. I'm still repping two more than 500.
I feel like you're blending in contrast-wise, color-wise, way too much with the production. Kick her. Last one of the day. Smiley C. Dead Dude is the name of this song. Dead Dude's an alter ego who was the ghostly manifestation of my hip-hop aspirations. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. If this shit is a drum break with a dark sample, a spirit who can't move on to the next phase in life until I complete my unfinished business, who is at least give hip-hop my honest to God try. This better not be boom bap drums, dark sample, pitch piano keys. So Nova is ran by a dude? Oh my God. Kick her! Backpack Brandon, that's what we're gonna call this shit.
Yeah.
I don't need to be this good at this job. I don't need to be this good at this job. I don't need to be this good at this job. I don't need to be this good at this job. I don't need to be this good at this job. Why do I know rappers so well? What the hell do I do with that information? Write a book?
When life puts a block in your path, you change perspective. Can't get shit right, you gotta learn to ask some questions. It don't take too much to block a blessing. Now you're stuck, can't move on, you gotta reassess the lesson. Dead dude, more ghost than zombie. Tried to check the specter, didn't listen though, I didn't need the lecture. Only here to hex ya. MCs get vexed because they can't affect my texture. Yeah, quite smooth, well put together.
I want to know how old Smiley C is, and I have a question about rappers who go this angle. Underground rap doesn't even sound like this anymore. Underground rap doesn't even sound like this anymore. This could have easily been on an underground mixtape in 2013 or 2006. Easily. This could have been an artist in 2006, 2009, 99. It could have been during the Anicon era, and this could have easily been during the Rhyme Sayers era. This could have easily been during a resurgence in the underground LA underground era. This could have been in the Living Legends era. It's I wonder if you choose this angle sonically because it is the easiest one to sound like a serious artist on. These are takes that I feel like people are not bringing enough to the light. Do artists take this angle because it's the easiest entry into being accepted as real hip hop heads? Because at some point in time, this becomes the hip hop version of mumble rap. All the complaints, hear me out, all the complaints that underground heads have of mumble rap is it sounds the same. It sounds like it's formulaic. It sounds cookie cutter. What happens when you make cookie cutter boom bap? Is that not the same thing on the opposite end of the spectrum? Yeah, you get canceled talking shit like that in hip hop. I get it.
Glued on I'm not really tripping off of that type mood. Honestly, that's probably why your boy trapped in limbo. I should have read the scriptures, probably should have practiced Shinto. You see, my plight is I can never get it quite right. Type to write a poem, hit up a dive, and that's my nightlife. And I might light up a spliff if I want to end my night right. My mind had to shift, live the highlights, not through hindsight.
I'm just as uninspired hearing this as I am hearing cover the live it is. How many name it is? How about the David leagues? Because on the opposite of the spectrum is tuck on tan and ting 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 ting. Funding on time and ting 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 ting. How many not the DZ need for lending need? Think I talk on pocket, think the dope things. He in the one stings, I'm competent to get the keys. Hanging kind of line and then think it's off in the things. Tina kitty and chicken the ticket cheese. One ten cheese, I'm picking to get the keys.
My future looking quite bright, always kept it low key. Praises to the most high, libations for the OGs. And the knowledge I need to know is how to know me. And I pour into my heart, until my soul leaves. My life is filled with blessings. Death is just a lesson. I invested in my rest. My music is my weapon. I'm floating in the ether. Boy, you're sinking, man, you're stressing. Look, take a breather. You need some decompression. Like fuck, feeling stuck. Didn't do enough, that's tough. But homie, you're a diamond in the rough, no bluff. Just keep your chin above sea level. When life starts to sting, put the nettle in the tea kettle. Never settle. And show them that you're gold when they test your metal. And never accept the mold that they put you in. Worry about yourself, don't look at him, you got this. Do the work, trust the process, and profit.
Yeah, man. This is as Read My Soul brilliantly put, this is reheating cold fries, my friend. As somebody who is a hip hop head that loves this culture and wants to see nothing more than it retain its foundation, who wants nothing more than to see hip hop not disconnect itself from its origins. I don't want to see hip hop repeat the same formula over and over again and call it something new. There's nothing about what I listened to here that felt like you added something new to the eco. You didn't add anything new to the eco that made me say, hey man, I'm so glad you took that Nas sample and redid it again, because bro, you brought something different. I've heard this flow a million times. I've heard the references many of times. I've heard the drum break over the beat, the sample. It's the same. Like, I don't think we're doing the OGs who created these sounds justice by reheating their cold fries. It's up to us to evolve this. We should be making somebody in 1993 listen to 2026 and say, what the fuck did y'all do that? That shit is incredible. Damn, man, you still using the same kind of kicks and snares, but that shit, I never would have did it like that. What do y'all use? It shouldn't be, oh, that's crazy, man. What you meant to do is this. And it sounds better because they're using equipment that has aged well. Because they're using actual hardware. Like nobody has requested. When people say, man, I want that real shit back, nobody requested this to be the sonic of that. Like you gotta, if you're going to add your voice to the chorus, make sure that you're singing your note. And not a note that everybody else is singing, because you'll blend in so easily with everybody else. And hip hop is the opposite of blending in with everybody else. Step 1, 90s beat. Step 2, rap like them. Step 3, say I rap different than 90% of rappers today. They lack knowing themselves. They don't want to have that conversation because people know that formula. People know that formula. People know the formula. And the thing is, people are so nostalgic for the things they came up on, they're willing to put up with bad versions of it because it sounds close enough. That's how strong that's not how strong the new music is. That's how strong the nostalgia is. I'm willing to put up with your watered down version of it because it reminds me enough of what I fell in love with when I fell in love with hip hop. Shoreline, this is by RAA or Ra. Shoreline, let's hear it.
I want to be able to not be this guy in music, right? Not be the drug guy, not be the love guy, not be
I'm that white guy.
The depressed guy, the hip hop bars guy, the happy guy, but
that
just
white
to
guy.
Looking at the world from the shoreline, partner on my stride as a beeline, growing up the comfort from the sidelines, dreaming of the day.
What happened between the confidence in the guy that I heard in the intro and the verse? What did you start performing?
Not be the drug guy, not be the love guy, not
Where's
be
this guy at?
The depressed guy, the hip hop bars guy, the happy guy, but
Is that Mac Miller? Is that Mac Miller in the intro? Oh, that's why.
just to be
looking at the world from the shore.
All right, here's the problem. I think it is up to artists. That's not him. It's a Mac Miller sample, I think. Is that what it is? Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. I sampled Mac Miller, not me. Okay. Here's what I'm hearing, Ra. Here's what I'm hearing. This is where it's important, I think, to do your own intro. And if you are doing your own intro, match it to the energy that you've established. When you start saying something in a song, Ra,
I want to be able to not be this guy.
You're setting an expectation. The way that you say your words, the way that you stretch your words, you're setting an expectation. When you go from here,
in music, right? Not be the drug guy, not be
even though you're talking, you're still establishing a timing, a vibe, you're setting a stage, right?
Guy, not be the depressed guy, the hip hop bars guy.
I would expect this person to rap like concert when by the Elo Taylor K name out. I'm not trying to beat up little fatty low name out. Sometimes when I went to card, I went to put title way to lie. Then I know that's a community the reasonable about. And I'm in a mean daily now. Said a bit of ain't got. I would expect that based upon the intro you gave me for that to be established. What you went with felt very much like a rapper in the act of rapping, and you don't want to be in that position because people can hear you performing instead of performing.
At the world from the shoreline, partner on my stride as a beeline, growing up the comfort from the sidelines, dreaming of the day that the headline, strapping up my boots on the front line, mama on the court from the baseline, breaking through the zone in the red line, bucket up the glass and one from the midline, kickling my step up on the incline, running where the peppers won't flatline.
Yeah, when you're rapping and when you're a rapper in the act of rapping, everybody can see it that you're trying to rap, as opposed to, damn, bro, it's just having a conversation in pocket.
From the bumper to a skyline, claiming with a vision cause it's outline.
Where's the cool in the intro that you had?
Cutting more ties, going offline, spending for the mall line, feeling more alkaline, whoa. Sitting by the dark as a recline, thinking about my timeline, building up a streamline, whoa. Pushing through the pain in my bloodline, focus on my craft and the path, not a deadline. Always keep it raw, so you know it's my tagline. Folded for a hoop, won't follow no trap line. Follow my rules, don't need your guide.
Like you have a good ear for someone else's flow, but it does not look good on you as close. The intro was about all the kinds of rappers he's not, but the actual rap don't exactly tell me what kind of rapper he is, bar.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna
bar. You sound more confident talking about the type of rapper you are than actually rapping like the type of rapper that you say you are. That's a bar. That is a bar. Ra, the beat's not the issue. The beat is the beat. This is a delivery issue. This is a delivery issue. This is a recording performance issue, Raw. And this is from a place of respect. This is from a place of appreciation and love. This is not a beat issue. This over any beat would be a problem. Imagine talking like that. Man, I just want to go to the liquor store. Then I want to get some Cheetos. Maybe get a couple of the nachos. Get to the back end. Maybe I can get me a Gatorade. All these haters on some haterade. All I really know is you don't even talk like that. You don't even talk like that. Why you rapping like that? Why you rapping like that and you don't even talk like that? You have leaned your sliders all the way up on style and not on believability, not on authenticity. If you don't talk like that, why are you rapping like that? Because that's how rap is judged. Rap is judged so much about I call it the podcast test. Hear me out, Music Hurrah. I call it the podcast test. Every rapper that you hear that has a strong fan base sounds like they sound very similar on a podcast that they sound like on a record. DMX sounds like he sounds on songs in the Breakfast Club. Rest in peace. He sounded exactly like he does on Breakfast Club as he does on a record. I don't really like Jay. I don't really. He's real sensitive. You know, I don't really fuck with him like that. That is the ultimate test. Even Busta Rhymes, before he gets in his animated flow, it's a bit taking it to you, it's a bit. You know, I just feel like, you know, just a lot of cats don't understand what they gotta. A lot of cats don't understand he sounds like an extension of his bars. What else? Who's another verse? Kendrick. Kendrick sounds like like when he's now think about the interview he just had with Ebro last year. There's a transition that is smooth. When you start to do too much performing raw, people start to feel like you're disconnected. What y'all in there doing in that Discord? Why Courtney sent that to me and said, the Discord, y'all in there jumping at AI? Y'all in that Discord jumping at AI? Y'all finna get them to, don't worry, I'm about to be in there in a second. That is fucking hilarious. Y'all jumping at AI? Y'all in there jumping at AI? Fuck with that. That's why, look. Kicker. We whooped that robot ass. I love my community. Not y'all in there jumping that robot ass. Oh no, you thought you was finna come in this. There's a Discord? Come on in. Look. Ophelia, you know he got love for you in there. You know he got love for you. Only thing is I gotta make sure it's private. Why? Because even bots can pay and make their way into the Discord. Except we looking at you when you join that Discord, everybody wave at you. Some people like Rejuice and Courtney looking at you like this. Where your picture at? Where your avatar? What'd you say your name was? It's certain people in there that you got to be careful of. They be ready. But if you want to join us here, we look. Let me put up the Patreon. I'm tripping. Let me put this Patreon. Ophelia, come join us. Matter of fact, I need to reach out to you anyways to do, I want to do an interview. I want to do an interview here soon on Live from the Underground. We need to definitely set that up. Hold on. I can't believe I can't wait to go see that shit. Because I'm about to go boot that person up out of there. What made your stupid ass bot ass think that it was okay to come join this community? Maybe I can be the bridge between them and Pseudo. Bought the smoke. Better play some fire, Curtis. Nah, it's too late for that. I've been lecturing niggas all day long. Epic, you missed it. You missed it. AI bot came in here and submitted music and then tried to join my community, and they have been whooping feet. They've been whooping feet, Epic. They've been whooping feet. I got a text message from Courtney that said, Curtis, the Discord. Courtney only hits me up when a fire happens. Curtis, they're going crazy. They're kicking her. They're kicking her robot ass. I love that shit. I love that shit. Love that shit. It got reverse bodied. Yep. Ain't nothing but a bunch of bots. Ophelia, come join us. We over here on this Discord. We got a private Discord over here. We got to be private because our community too strong to let anybody just infiltrate it. You feel me? Trying to keep it away from the man, the Terminator, all that shit. All right, one more spin of the wheel. Somebody play some heat before I leave. Come on, man. One of y'all got some heat. Come on. I'm way past my time. Low life lost like that. Let's hear it.
Why you do me like that? No, we can't go back to where we started. Yeah, already been on before, no, can't go back to where I ain't want it. I said so much codeine, she think she know me, but she don't know me. I just wanna OD, I've been floating, but you really show me. New bit is a trophy, I let her blow me, she want the whole team. First I said it, she get me black tea, ice up just like Gretzky. Cool boy breaking the whole speed, can't slow down, keep going. Moving like you ain't got no motion, I don't know you giving that notion. Me and my niggas so true, so every time got still nothing. Race, I'ma beat out the brakes, smash or pull out the lace. Cash to rule everything, bag she want my Jake. Raps that miss my taste, 2K chrome her ass tray. I been feeling so great, these niggas can't hold it and wait. Put barrel straight to his face, let the last thing you taste. Go out with a switch, I call that bitch a glitch. Cool, automatic, but I ride around with a stick. My niggas do damage, then I'm right there for the kill. I'm in the field, I Call of Duty, bitch.
Nah, twin. Nah, twin. Twin. Nah, twin. I'm gonna go to the next one, twin. I appreciate the submission, twin. Nah, gang, I appreciate the submission, though. Iconics Delusional. Let's hear it. Whose onk is this? Who onk submitting music off? I don't really got time for this onk shit, but I'm gonna try. Twin, chill. No, you chill, twin. That's crazy.
I put in the work, I perish from this earth. I want my ideas to be on some merch.
Nah, twin. I think that your microphone fell in the water and you recorded it underwater with Ariel. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Come on, twin. Why you think I'm making fun of your locks, twin? Like, you bugging, twin. You bugging. Come on, Don Law. You bugging, twin. Like, come on, you gang. Come on, bro. You got too much riz to be worried about shit like that, twin.
I don't want them to be attached to it, right?
Yep, keep rolling that dice, twin. Come on, Don Law. Come on, man. Kodak 910, surrender. Flipping soul oldies into West Coast vibe. I am terrified of what the fuck this is about to be.
Kodak with the slap.
Do you love me, baby? I know it's shitty, but you love me, baby. You know you kinda drive me crazy. I took your car and I crashed it. I took your car and I crashed it. I used my, hey. I took your car and I crashed it. Hey, smoke a little. And in your new leather seats, you know I ashed it. Hey. I left condoms on the front seat, condoms in the driver's seat, condoms in the trunk. So what you want, baby? Yeah. Yeah. You gonna make me a sandwich, baby? Yeah. These are red pill thoughts, incel thoughts, red pill thoughts, incel thoughts. You know that Andrew Tate shit. You know that make you wait shit. I need a placement. Aye. But I don't play shit. You want me to take you out and wine and dine you? I'm grinding, baby. I only hang out with the guys. With the guys. You probably think I want to rub on those thighs? No, it's just me and the guys, and all we do is grind for 6 months. I'm so motivated, I disappear. I'm in a Lambo. Yeah. You think I want that camel toe? Hell no. It's just me and the guys. It's just me and the guys. Yeah. It's just me and the guys. Incels, to keep it real. Yeah. Here. This a red pill. You should try it. You dead still? If you think that I'm gonna take you out to eat. You think I'm gonna rub your feet? Come rub my feet. Oh, I'm tickled. Abbott and Preach Records. Lick a nipple. So what I like popsicles. Sometimes it's Freaky Friday. Even in the middle of the week.
I can't believe that it's Freaky Friday. It's Freaky Friday.
That was an impressive beat. You definitely impressed us with that beat. That beat was pretty damn good. I'll end on that note. Okay, y'all, who was that? It's just, you know what? It's just somebody who tried me. It's somebody who tried me. Look, Billy and Mandy, there's not a fucking chance I'm playing that song tonight. Because of how much you harassed me. 8.3 billion people. Somebody else will play it for you, not I. Why you hate me, Epic? What I do, bro? Incels with attitude. Incels with attitude is crazy. Bully, January 28th, wrong crowd. Yep, wrong crowd. I blocks everybody. Nigga, I would block myself if I walked into this live stream. NWA is crazy. Incels with attitude is NWA. Hey, that's genius. Damn it, Ben 10 Ho, why are you so fucking good at this? NWA, INWA, incels with attitude. Oh my God, that's so genius. Why is nobody already did that? NWA, incels with attitude. Incels without ass. Incels without ass, because they ain't getting no booty. Incels without ass. Damn it, there's so many. From countless hits. These are the hits, part 5. The greatest hits of incels with attitude. Fuck the coochie. Not police. I don't need no coochie. And such hits as incels with no ass. We don't need no booty because we are on the grind. We are hustling all the time. Give me 6 months to myself. A little self-love just might make you help. NWA, wow. Wow, you lucky I'm out of that community. Boy, the skits I would have for you. The skits I would have for y'all. Ugh. Nigga watching a shirtless Andrew Tate and you feel closer to your manhood. That shit is crazy. Nigga listening to a nigga named Myron. And that's your guru for how to talk to women. You're a fucking loser. Myron? My friend Myron told me, nigga, in real life, that sounds corny. My friend Myron told me that if you want to get the girls, nigga, who? Who? Your friend's name is what? Myron. The fuck, man? What's wrong with that? Fucking Myron? Who takes good advice from a nigga named Myron? Who's ever received amazing advice from a nigga named Myron? Think about that. Andrew Tate is very close to Andrew Taint. And nobody's ever acknowledged that. A nigga named Myron. Man, it's like my guy Sneeko was saying. Fucking Sneeko? Nigga Sneeko? This generation, brother. This generation. Sneeko? That's my guy Neon said. What the fuck are these names? What are these names? Like, think about that for a second. What the fuck is a Sneeko? And those are the ones that are going to tell you how to talk to the ladies? So yeah, I was in a forum the other day listening to Myron and Sneeko talk. Nigga, are you serious right now? I ain't never saw a name like that because they made that shit up, bro. Them niggas' names is like Lusander and fucking Halil. Like it's some real normal shit. That nigga name is Will. Fucking Will and Mike. Will and Mike. Herbert. Yeah, that's it. Fucking Andrew. Yeah, I just bought the 10-part program for $2,000 from Andrew Tate. I'm gonna really show these bitches who's in charge. I'm feeling pumped up. Why? What did you do on the weekend? I'm feeling pumped up. I went to an all-man conference at a fucking Myron boot camp. I went to a boot camp by Myron, and I'm feeling all jacked up and ready to talk to some whores. Nigga, Myron is his name? You paid money to go see a nigga named Myron? That shit has Myron, nigga. Yeah, he even brought a special guest. Who? Sneeko. So you in a room full of other dudes that never leave the house. You in a room full of other dudes that never leave the house that's finna tell you how to be more social. And how to meet women in a room full of no women. You don't see the scam. Okay. I just thought about that, how ridiculous those names sound today. I just never noticed it. And then they hang out with Nick Fuentes. Why the fuck is it so much? It's so much Latino on your name, and you hate everybody. Nick Fuentes. That sounds like reporter for Telemundo. Nick Fuentes. How the fuck is your name Fuentes and you hate Latinos and blacks? Nick Fuentes. Introducing Nick Fuentes from Telemundo. Nick Fuentes? Are you fucking these? Even the racists don't even sound like. I used to have intimidating names. The fuck is a Nick Fuentes? Sneeko. Nigga. Myron? I just think that Myron really had a point when he said, I'm sorry, I had to go on that rant. This shit is just ridiculous. I just think about my son growing up in his word. I wish the hell he would come to me and say, hey, Dad, you think you can buy me some tickets to go see Myron in concert? Sit down, son. We need to spend more time. Because there's no way in hell. All right, Ophelia, did you find it? Ophelia, when you first go in there, the first pinned message at the top of the Patreon should be a black, it's a black banner that tells you that it's the Discord. If you do not find it, shoot me a message on the DM feature or the chat feature inside Patreon. I'll make sure I send you a link to it. But it should be the pinned message at the top. The first message you see should be the Discord. I pinned it to the top, and you should be able to find it from there. You got it? Okay, sweet. We're gonna take care of you. Look at, hey, shout out to Ophelia. You came to the other side. Hey, now please share your music more because you left an amazing impression upon us. And yeah, definitely got to set this interview up soon. People who are fans of Myron have those footballs that come back to you when you throw them against the wall. them niggas still use fidget spinners. Anybody who's a fan of Myron still has a collection of fidget spinners that they didn't let go. Guarantee you. I don't know how I know that. I don't know what the connection is, but they got fidget spinners. Without a doubt, they got fidget spinners. They got fidget spinners. What is confusing about, yes, the mods. Look, Abundant Collective, yes. The $5 disc gives you Discord access. Yes, it does. What do I need to simplify? You get Discord. You get Discord. Yep, you get Discord. Fidget spinners and Pogs. Nah, leave Pogs out of this. Leave Pogs out of this. And it's got fidget spinners, and they got fidget spinners, and they got GameStop yearly memberships. They got GameStop stocks. They got GameStop stocks. They got fidget spinners and GameStop stocks. And they also got Dogecoin. They also got them ugly ass monkeys that was on fucking NFT. They got them shits. They got a bunch of those still. They got a bunch of them pictures up. They got them online scams. Yep, they got them too. They got they for sure gambling on the over and under of they got how-to courses. The $10.25 says Discord access twice. Okay, so ignore one of them. Anything that you do, any tier that you join, I don't know if I want you joining. If this is confusing to you, you're not going to benefit from the information on the other side. Abundant Collective. If this part is confusing, you don't need to come on this side, because I promise you, it gets more complex on the other side. This is the easy part, dog. Nigga, this is the easy part. You know what? That's what I could learn from them fucking Myrons and Sneakos. I bet that shit is easy. If you want to learn how to get women, come on this side. Is there any women on that side? No. But learn from me. Where do I sign up? One option. That's what it is. I get it. I can learn a lesson. I said I'm overcomplicating this shit. All that critical thinking and shit. Okay, I'll fix it. Curtis, you see the online gambling bots that have been exposed? Ain't no winning for these fools. I didn't see that. They got all them hot topics. Click here. Yep, I seen that. All right, that's it. Ah, damn it. What a day. I ain't seen a kitty. Meow. They probably own a kitty. That's the only one they ever had access to. That's the only one they ever rubbed on. They don't know the smell of a titty. They don't know about sweated titty. They don't know undersweated. They don't know under titty sweat. They ain't never experienced that. They ain't never had a titty just go like that. Just let that shit rest on your hand like that. Now, shit is a sight to behold. They still think it feel like sandbags, like the 40-year-old version. That's all I got for you. Thank you so much to everybody who submitted your music. Thank you to everybody. Have you ever been swallowed? Shout out to everybody who submitted your music. All the moderators that held it down. I need to go in here and I want to get my licks. Since y'all in there jumping that robot in the Discord, I need to go get my licks in. I got to go jump me a robot. I can't believe they're getting all these licks and I'm not there. Hey, hold on. Hold them down. I'm finna come in there. I'm finna let them rip. Rejuice. Hold them by the arms like this. I'm trying to. Have an amazing night. Thank you for submitting your music. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to listen to your music and critique it with honesty. This is once again an episode of Critique My Beats. Thank you, Nero, for powering these particular streams. Y'all have an amazing night. I'll see you tomorrow with new content. And then don't forget, this Thursday, we're interviewing IDK, also known as JIDK, and talking about his journey. So, should be a beautiful week. New episode of Live from the Underground is on the other channel with my guy, Mark W., also somebody who submitted to this series before. Y'all have an amazing night. Thank you for all the laughs and all the good stuff. Let's talk soon.